Fuck. So now everything should work. Okay, one thing we should for sure do, first of all, before we really start here, have a quick look into the patch notes. Patch notes! Well, let's go. And I just hope that the music is loud enough. But yeah, that should be fine, right? So, let's see. Throne and I can't help. Throne and Liberty News. The news. Let's see. What do we have? Dimensional Trial Season 1 rewards. Blah blah blah. Party matchmaking. Fixed region. Hey, yada yada. Nice. Okay, I read all of that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So, blah, 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 blah. Target, not so important for me. Vanguard, this is really good. Vanguard designated party leaders can now probably place party target markers. This is really, really good. I know a lot of people in my guild were complaining about that, but I added them. Okay, so that's not so important. Okay. Where's the nerf? They should nerf it. Artifacts. Okay, whatever. Bug fixes. Okay, it's pretty much whatever, right? Nothing special. Nothing special. So. Oh man, we have so many points, dungeon points. And today we really want to spam everything. We want to lose just everything. Just everything. 6 more here. So that's quite a bit of 3-star dungeon runs. Okay, what is events? We want to also do the events, of course. Is it right now? It's this one in top, right? Nah. It's probably... Nah, it's fine. Let's just go directly into dungeons. Just spam it. Random. Should we always requeue? I'm not sure what is happening here. Why is it even happening? If I press requeue, right? And then oftentimes you just get a lobby directly. What is happening there to the system? Okay, this time it's not working, right? Huh. Nah, okay, maybe we have to wait. And we need to... Okay, downtime that makes sense. Ooh. We got our rank. Wow. Dimension Overlord Season 1. We're such an overlord. Oh, we have also some builds to review today that people have posted. Let's see, maybe we can do it while we wait here. What is up with no healers? It's crazy, and no tanks. That's just crazy, no? Like how long it always takes. Okay, okay, it's really annoying. Why is my... Not so good. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. What's that? Okay, yeah, okay, this will take a little bit of time, so we have really time to review some builds. Ta-da! I'm only for okay, that's not really... Yeah, that's also not so important. Is this link now even working? No, right? Let's delete this one. It's not so nice music. Oh, we have a tank. Oh, wow. Where was the... There were some builds, but I'm not sure anymore what it was. Or did I already review all the builds? There was one build, I think. Okay, we need different music. We need different music. The thing is, I just want to use, like, no copyright sounds is, for me, playing YouTube, only streaming on YouTube is by far the best music. That I also have music in my WOTS, because otherwise I don't have music in my WOTS, and I want to have music in my WOTS. And please, can someone give me real quick feedback if the music is like from a volume, if it's fitting or too loud? I don't know. I just again forgot to check it before I turned on the stream. Biggest future house songs. Okay, let's go onto this playlist. Oh, let's go. That looks funny. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. We actually need still the bracelet. Okay, but today we drop something, right? We drop something that we actually need. Let's kill this guy already there. Is the quality not so good right now, right? It's a little bit scuffed. Let's see. Oh, it's all on epic. Performance. Don't want to have it on performance. Could also turn it off. Good morning, Eli. By the way, did you notice, like, is the delay should be way better now, right? Like, in general, should be not a huge delay anymore, right? Like already also yesterday. Why are we so zoomed in? It's crazy. This feels normal. Yeah, perfect, perfect. The music is also good. Yeah, the response was speedrun. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning stuff how the streaming stuff works, right? And I saw there was a setting for low latency mode, right? At least for YouTube. So I just pressed that button, and I lowered a little bit the quality, because I feel like this is like it's really annoying, like not to have a huge delay, right? Like if someone wanna join, right? 3-star dungeon runs. Today it should work, right? I have to do it all day long. If someone wanna join, just let me know after this one. We can create a lobby. I think I would just go for random ones. One thing I'm not 100% happy about my build, to be fair. Like I feel like right now, for example, it would be nice to have a second skill layout. Because like if we're grouping that bad, it just takes forever, right? And I don't have so much AoE. Sometimes that would be better. I would join for one too? Yeah, sure. Maybe I will try that, creating one AoE. Yeah, 100%. Interaction is everything, right? Now the music is completely off. I need to get, like, it's so crazy, right? I have a YouTube channel, but I don't have YouTube Premium. Maybe I should get that at a certain point. Oh no. No, we did all 3 again, right? Ah, shit. I also want to do today some testing, so we want to find out the exact thresholds, like for hit, like how much hit do any like bosses and so on have, how much crit and everything like this, and all those kind of stuff. It will take later on a few hours to test this. Oh, we're tanking the boss here. That's fine, right? They still didn't patch in the Birkin's weapons what they are. Oh. Shit, we totally forgot it. We totally forgot about that. Laser. What is this playlist? I don't like that kind of music. Oof. Nah, that was greedy. Oh, he's doing laser again, right? Oof, dodge that. But the Birkin weapon, I think they come just with how's it called? With a new open world dungeon, no? Like it looks like this, to be honest. I was mana ragging. No, I don't have mana. I think they just come with a new, like, if you look on, how's it called? Online, right? Oh my god. If you look online, then it looks like that they will drop from the new open world dungeon. Ah. So I would assume that, right? It really looks like this. Nah, but like... Oh, yes. I again forgot it. Ah, this time it was in time. Yeah, like, nah, like, why I think that is because of the box, right? You see already the box that you can buy, where it drops, and I think it's just, data mine, no? Like the, what's it called? The box that you can buy for the contract, for the tokens. So I would assume... Oh, don't fear me. That's my assumption that it will drop there. But why should they... Did they say they... did they announce today anything? Oh my god. I couldn't. Wow, because of the fear. Holy moly. Level 2 box you mean? Let's see, let's see. I can't. So bad. I again forgot it, man. Ah, almost. Not even thinking about it. It's my... No, my sound is on. Do you hear in-game sound? Because I don't hear in-game sound, actually. I'm just worried because if you look at our auction house, the Crimson Spear, which is very likely to be in Crimson Manor, already has a little in the auction house. Birkins doesn't only extracts. You here in game, and this is I probably know why. It's fine, I think. Is the music sound everything fine for you guys? The volume. What I meant. Okay, perfect. I'm not quite sure. Like, to be honest, like all the items, for me, nothing drops out of the 2 open world dungeons that are currently available. But you still have. Wait, I'm not even sure if they are still in the game. Do we still have? Probably don't, right? We don't have any boxes anymore that, like the old open world boxes that you could buy for 40 coins, stuff like this you don't have in the game right anymore, right? So you just have the all hands workshop probably. Am I right? And you anyways have to buy it. Okay. So we just have this one now, right? Okay, yeah, then I was... Okay, yeah, then the data which I saw there is probably from Korea. Yeah, we don't know. I think we just have to wait, right? I think we have to wait and see. We have to wait and see. Let me... Okay, I will open a Spectre's Abyss 3.5 gear score. Best players EU. You can just join. Right. Spectre's Abyss. Best players EU. Yeah. Yeah, next week it will be such a grind next week. It's crazy. Like, I'm not sure when the... when is it? Let's see. Did the new milestone start now? Yes, so it's 40 hours, right? So 40 hours is Saturday, right? Then this one starts. But this one, wait. Is this not now already released? Dynamic event, best way to prevent? Is this already released or is it at the end? It was always at the end, right? So if this milestone is complete, then we get this, right? That means we get a Dungeon Crimson Manor probably on Monday. Actually on Monday. It would be actually on Monday, not before, which is crazy. Which is good for me because I'm not there on the weekend, but it's actually crazy. Let's find some different music. I just actually want to be able to do damage on war bosses and start doing top 3 and not just top 5, top 10. Just play Invocator, man. Just play Invocator. And like I will be so happy next week. I just gonna also pay to win a little bit, but I'm gonna get my character a little bit geared. Like I have most of my items already, right? So it's fine. But 1-2 items I need to buy. Let's get here different music. What sounds good? Mashup of biggest and okay, whatever this is. I think a lot of people feel scammed, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Leave now. How can I? There we go. Oh, it's working. Nothing breaks. Crazy. What do you have right now? Oh, you don't show. Okay. Do I show my weapons? Yeah, but yeah, spear, dagger, crossbow. Yeah, that's true. Now is the music louder. It's so loud. No? That's probably also for you. I don't know, I need to fix that somehow. I need to get an idea. Maybe have some time tomorrow when I'm traveling with the train. I need to inform myself, like, how can I make that the music is always the same level? It's so annoying. Like, there needs to be like a smart fix for that. That it's like always on the perfect volume level. Yeah, like this is like, it's because of the music. Like, this song is just a little bit. But there needs to be a fix, right? I don't think that, like, usually it should be like, I want to have a certain output level, let's say 1 dB, and then every time I play a song, it doesn't matter how loud I do it, it will be always 1 dB. That would be so nice, and I need to be able to modify this. Now, I prefer it quieter, right? I don't like it if it's too loud. I think it's bad. Or I just need to understand the difference, like, what is a good volume level here, right? If it's like... But yeah. But yeah, just please always say something if it's too loud. Because it's so annoying. I hate it. Like, because I'm not always noticing that. Okay. It's actually cool. I really like that like a lot of people are now discussing on the Discord, trying to min-max stuff. I need to find a good way here, maybe, to organize that stuff. Maybe you have there also an idea how we could do things, but I think I really like it, right? That it's so cool that people start discussing builds and so on. Build link. Yes, I can give you Boat link. Look at this, you can go to my Discord, right? You go to WAN stuff, which I would probably rename that all. But then you have here such a nice stuff, and you see here you have a link to my quest log, to the skills. Then you want the gear, which I'm aiming for PvE. Here you go. If you want a PvP build, I think I don't have that locked there, link there, but you get also a PvP build. Here you get my PvP build, which is completely glass cannon. Be sure about that. Yeah. So. Okay. One item today. One item. We need one item. I think the helmet, right? The helmet or the bracelets would be also nice. Helmet or bracelet would be nice. Oh, come on, this is so crazy. What right now, how long you have to wait if you're not a healer or a tank is crazy. We can do our dailies in the meantime, right? Should do something useful here. Do you think putting helmet is worth it if it loses the crit damage? Yeah, you're right. I have also the pants. For my, I have also like, this is right, my it's just all tier 1 gear, but I will just use these pants in my PvE set then, right? And then I just swap the other stuff. So I have 3 harvester sets, so that's not a big deal. I don't mind if you keep requeuing either to find not 40 DQs. Yeah, we can do that. Let's wait a second. But it's so stupid that this, like, how does it work? Why do you find sometimes then a lobby? Okay, that's like, it's funny because people queue as a group, right? And if you're stuck once in this 40D lobby, it's just bad. Okay, the dungeon we don't need. Yeah, exactly. 40D is doomed. You have to wait for a solo player to queue a solo tank and a solo healer. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, maybe let's try it out. Let's try it out. I will build after this one. But it's bad, right? So usually, I would like to have more AoE damage in my build, right? For trash mobs. But in the same time, like, you always, if you come to the mini boss, you always want to have max single target damage, right? Already. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, give me my... So just a little bit louder. Block. I think sometimes he's... Yeah. What? Like, what is these auto attacks? Last time it was the same. Like, what is he doing there, Ian? Not sure. It's just one-tapping me. EU servers on, guys? Yes. yes. They are online again. It's like, I'm not sure when you are being hooked. Maybe you're also, maybe because I have aggro there? I'm not sure if it's that or... Like, I noticed this last time as well. Like, you're getting hooked from the boss and then he's... After 2 seconds he's doing I don't know, some rage attacks and that just one-taps me. Like 3 attacks and they just kill 1-tap. Like, it's crazy. It's not 1 tap, right? It's 3 hits, but you get the point. Like, the series of attacks will, of course, will kill me. I might die here. I go for. I also wanna play some spear, right? Spear greatsword. If I see that, oof. I just wanna play a little bit of that. Can you show shop please? Need to check new morph skins if that's okay. Yes, yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's see. But this is the best morph, you know? You need to have this, like this morph. Come on. The pom-pom, this is so good. I love this one. It's already old, but yeah. Better than the new morphs? There are no new ones, or? Ooh, but these weapons. Man, why do they have now good skins? Like, they should stop that. That's not good. Why do they have so good skins now recently? Oh, that's... I'm not sure. There are no new morph skins. Yeah, but the weapons... and the... No worries, no worries. But the weapons, man, they look nice. They look really, really nice. You should buy crossbow, trust me. I like, yeah, I wanna try out so much stuff. But yeah, I need to have a PvP ready build, tier 2, and then with the new system we can try out a lot of different things. But yeah, crossbow is really something I never played, right? So that would be really, really nice. I don't have my spells ready. Ah, okay, I should play the mechanic. I see. No one wants to play the mechanic. Sorry. Like, he has a debuff now. You will see him die now, right? He should go out. I'm not sure if he knows that, but he should go out. It's not a big deal, I survived that. If you don't go out there, then... it's not a big deal, yeah. Oh. Where are our deadly markers? Oh, we have no deadly markers. We have not even one deadly marker. Like, it feels like I deal 0 damage. It's crazy, like how high the damage loss is if you don't have a deadly marker. It's crazy. Like, did you actually sometimes don't have like something to spam that always shows you don't have enough deadly markers? You at least need one deadly marker that you are like being able to spam non-stop. Then you can't decide always for the best, but yeah, for the best build, but yeah. Now the music is completely gone. Nice. So. Boom. Shadow Harvester grips. Nice. Nice. Okay, again, I will open a lobby if someone want to join. I call it Spectre's Abyss 3.5. We go for a solo, 3-star dungeons, best players, EU. Spectre's Abyss. Someone want to join? Oh, sorry, I didn't want to. Yeah, whatever. Just give me a quick look. Can start. Oh, I need to find different music. I don't know. I don't. It's not my type of music, to be fair. I need to find a good playlist here. Let's take this one. Something a little bit more neutral. Okay, what are the weapon skins? I always think like the daggers look always nice, but I'm not a dagger player, right? Not gonna lie, with crossbow, anything below 3 marks is just repressing, yeah. Yeah, I can feel that. Like, everything plays better with 3 marks, right? Nah, I don't like that one. Okay. Man, I shouldn't get these skins, but they look so good, but I need to save for Bella. Bella crossbow? Is that something... why do you want Koala crossbow? Is it something that people still play? I've heard that it's not that good anymore in tier 2. It's usually... yeah, just not that good anymore. Right, so... Bella crossbow. Not sure. As mentioned, I'm not a crossbow player. Okay, yeah. But if you want to flex, I think then you need just the Cordy one, right? Just Cordy crossbow. If you want to flex, then you need the Cordy crossbow. But what are the stats on the Queen? Bala. Okay. Of Akbos gaps. Copying hard. Play fouls at once in arena and you understand. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Mid at best, it's all about passive turns based on per second. It's crazy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see that. I think it's like you can make it for sure viable, right? So you're saving right now for it. That will take some time, right? Ah. Okay. I don't care about arena. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. I think for arena that's probably still good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, that was just a guillotine or something? Or was that something just deleted this guy? That was crazy. That was like half of the HP were just gone. Like in an instant. Oh, wrong. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead, guys. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I at least heavily considering not spending my loosened and checking how it's in high elo arena lobbies. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So where are you at right now? Like, to be honest, I did a lot of arena at the beginning when I was playing Great Sword SNS, so Crusader. I was all time in arena at the beginning when the game launched here in the West, but now I don't know. Not really into that anymore. Also really not interested. I think. Oh, I have aggro. I think that's. Oh, alien here having aggro. Nice. I like it. I like it. Now you are that. I like it. I like it. Okay, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Block, block, block. Like right now having like a little bit more AoE damage, right? That would be nice, to be honest. That would be nice. Like it's enough AoE, don't get me wrong. But if I want to really do like some sweaty high dimensional trials push, and I really wouldn't want to push it, right? Really fast. I could see like having a secondary build be really beneficial. Ah, okay. Skill expression. Yeah, true. 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 Get that. I just love large scale PvP. Hi Grubs, how are you? I'm wondering if you made an update on your tanking simulator or if you plan on doing one. Not really, to be honest. It's... You know, that's a lot of work, and right now I'm... What happened? Ah, I walked into the wrong direction. And right now I'm not playing tank, and like it was also not like a lot of people where seem to be interested into that. So yeah, not sure. It's like a mix of I'm not playing it and not so people were interested into it. So yeah, I don't think I will do that again. Like if people like would be really interested into it and would like to have that, I would do it, but yeah. It's like a lot of work, right? By the way, thanks for all the stats explanation videos. Ah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Like ice scale also is also skill, but you just have more impact if you only 6 weapons. Yeah, that's true, 100%. I mean, at the end I was queuing same people again and again. You start knowing people, devs and playsets. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Let's help our guy here. Again, way too early. Why do I have to do that alone? No one is helping me. Again, where are the deadly markers? There are no deadly markers on the target. We have both players, but they have no clue what they do, I think. Oh, oh. My game just lagged. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Question is, do we play mechanic? I just write one, someone maybe... Not sure if they want to do that. We need a 3. We need a 3. Okay. Right. What the? Nice. Right, it's so easy. Like, if you assign players and then you write that, it's like really the mechanic is so easy to play. Block. Oh, what? I blocked. Oh, I have aggro. I tanked that. No worries. So, Alien, please take 2. You take 1. You take 1. You take 1 after this mechanic. Because if I have aggro, I can't be... Well, maybe I can, right? Maybe if I know when it comes... Well, let's see how if it works. Oops. Could have placed that a little bit better. Nah, you go 1 block. Block. And then I will be 2 block again. Should after the next. I think it's fine. Right? Let me be 1 again. Let M 1 again. Okay, never mind. I go in. Should be fine. Fine. It worked. Block. Do we have a tank? Yeah. The aggro is all over the place. The aggro is all over the place. It's crazy. Block. No one blocked. At least we have a decent heal. Can I jump over that? Yeah. And block. Oh, you do that. And block. You can position yourself again if you want. Okay, 2. Okay, 2 are in. Yeah, we fucked it up because the boomerang directly went onto that. Guarding here. Let's see if the healer can keep us alive or not. I need. It's like the healing reduction is so crazy, right? The healing reduction is so crazy. He needs to shield. That's the way you survive that. If you double, like one healer of us told us, like, for example, he doing a double shield with, what's it called? With Blitz, right? So you use shield into again shield. But it's so bad, like, if I have aggro all the time, I can't be the one, right? So, it's really hard. I can chill a little bit at the beginning and don't pull aggro. But as you see, right, this guy has a Carnix. If he has at this stage, bro, still a Carnix, right? And it's so easy to get it good tier 2 weapon, tier 2 SNS. It's actually, it's clear that he can't hold aggro, right? Let's see, can we see what he has? I am not even traded weapons, right? It's, yeah, it's rough. It's fine, it's fine. 3. Yeah, it's you. It doesn't. The thing is, you see that he's throwing. I remove all that. The tank needs to run away because he's throwing his boomerang, right? And you can destroy the boomerang directly. You can directly destroy the totem. I'm not sure. This is new in our version. That wasn't in Korea. It's also something I just noticed here. So what you have to do as a tank, you have to run away because when he jumps, you need to run away. That you will be shot, and you need to redirect the boomerang, not on the I don't know, totem. But I'm sure we can't explain him that. It's maybe someone else could do that, but yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, you just directly destroy the totem again when it's being created. Yeah, like no, yeah, but like you just have to, like it's just the tank needs to run away, right? Like sometimes you have also like a healer, right? Who can, like because you don't need to play it if you have a good healer. He doesn't need to heal, but he needs to shield. He just needs to double shield, right? And the tank needs to redirect the dash at least, not into the group. And then you are fine. Because if everyone gets damage from the dash... search new player. Nice, my chat is broken. And the tank is not... Oh no. The tank is not dying, that was fun. It doesn't want to die. Oh, it's always rough. It's always rough. If you have a tank who can't hold aggro, it's so rough. Like this mechanic at least is rough. All the other mechanics all the other dungeons are pretty whatever. But this one is really bad. I'm not quite sure how we do that. Maybe I just chill a little bit at the beginning and don't do any damage. And then it's better. What we need... Oh, we need a healer, right? What we need in our build... it's one more active. Which active was it? We don't have that yet, right? It's also trash. We wanna have like this active that gives us 5k HP. I think that's great. In combination with this one, right? So we play 4-piece chaos set to get like the crit and the critical damage, which is the most important thing. but the 6 piece would just give us only 125 crit, right, for PvE, which is completely useless, right? So having that on top. So what we will do is we will get a 2 piece of this one from the Ancestral. And first of all, because this one has way better actives for PvE, they're actually useful. And we're getting additional 1.5k HP. I think that's really good for PvE. And like the active is really good because you get 5k HP. And 5k HP, it can be really, really nice. Just surviving any kind of a mechanic, right? Just popping it and healing yourself. It's not even healing, right? So it's like, for example, it could be super easy like to always survive this mechanic if someone fails. If you just get 5k HP on top, right? I think it's really, really good. So, okay. Oh, we're starting. Okay, we're playing 1 again. Okay, I will walk away a little bit to make it easier to see. 3. And we failed it, obviously. Yeah, they oh, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Like, they all just run around like chickens. The tank immediately run. Oh, it's rough, guys. I'm not sure if I can hold this. The tank jumps in, just redirects the dash through me. It's rough. Because I can't do anything there, right? I'm feared. I just can see whatever happens. But yeah, maybe they can finish. Who knows? Tank, don't jump on. Like, if he jumps on me, you have to run away from me at tank. Don't go close to the circle. He throws a boomerang. That's whatever. I hope he understands this, because like this is super annoying, right? Like, first of all, now this time he messed it up because he was just the 4th player in the Can someone do the 3? I just hope he understands what I meant. I should be a little bit closer, but I don't want to be closer. But I would like to get the blood devotion, right? But 3. Guys! Tank, please run away. Run away from the circle. It's like really hard. It's like really hard. You need to bait. I don't know how Ricochet is being written. The I'm one. Just calling. I'm just calling the. Oh, guys, like I'm not sure. Like, but sometimes this with random's really hard. But it's like so, like the tank could just easily, like he just needs to run away. He just needs to run away from he just needs to run away from the boss, from tank. Run away from boss when he jumps on me. Don't follow. Don't follow. It's super important. Like it's really, really important. Because otherwise he will just... Okay, now he will jump on me, right? We write the number. 3. Right. Okay, this time... Okay, someone else did it, right? It's also fine. Someone else did it. Someone needs to be just the furthest player. That's the important thing. Come in, come in, come in. Come in, come in, come in, come in. No, 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 no. Come in. You have the debuff. You have the debuff. No. Okay, I need to do also my combos, but... Okay, I have Akko again. Okay, we just chill a little bit. We want to do it, right? We just do auto attacks for a while, so that we lose aggro. It's so funny, if you now play the mechanic correctly, right? And if you now destroy... Let's do that, let's do that. If you now destroy the stuff here, right? Ah, okay. If you now would have destroyed this one, he would have actually played the mechanic normally. It's so funny. Like, it looks like the mechanic got patched out, but it's actually just super buggy, I think. Let's not do damage. 2. And the tank faded. It's like, I'm not sure, like, it's so rough, right? It's really rough. If one player doesn't want to do... I'm not sure if he doesn't have chat or so. I will probably... Shield. We need shield. Dodge. Block. Okay, nice. Oh, we actually survived that. Sometimes it deals less damage, right? When does it deal less damage? It's so funny. Sometimes it just deals way less damage than other times. Huh? What is happening? Look at my fireball. I can't use spells. The problem is, like, people should... Yeah, I'm not sure. And block. And let me refer this again. Let's try it one more time, guys. We can do it. Okay. 2. This is not the tank. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm so long feared. Look at this. How long is the fear? What the heck? Oh, okay. That was bad. Let's do... Okay. Yeah, that will be rough with player, like, when Dimensional Trials will come out, I will just do that with my guild for at the beginning. For sure, but I don't do that with randoms. Feels less cause of Fresh Wave? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. Nice blocks. What feels less cause of Flash Wave? Nah, Flash Wave doesn't heal. Do you have a healing debuff? You have a... No. You have a healing debuff. You can't heal. It's like impossible to heal. Like it's you heal like 10% of your actual healing. You can spam. Of course, it helps like in a little bit, but you need to double shield. Like or like at least shield, right? You need to shield the players. Yeah, you get a heal, like you get a healing debuff and you get less healing. Okay, I will open again. Like for everyone who wants to join best players EU 3.5. We're doing random dungeons. It's also no problem if you don't know the mechanics, right? I will just explain it. But just let me know. That would be nice. The problem is right now, because we're just too lazy to to do our weekly contracts, because we will do them all next week and the mansion stuff, right? We don't have contract coins to buy all the stuff always. Okay, this one we will get today, right? Let's do our... No. The old dish, the cat's the quest. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Holy, just got jump scared by a spider. Let's go. Party board. I also need to do 2 stars, I think, right? Ooh, I also need to do quite a few 2-star dungeons. It's so crazy, like how fast your abyssal contract coins fill up again. Like if you do like a few 3-star dungeons, it's crazy. Let's wait a second. Ah! What are these 4 DPS lobbies? Now. Bam! Let's go. Let's go. Okay, nice. Again, a lobby where we need something. But I like that the guy, like, he was obviously a new player, right? It's in, like the tank. But I like that he actually followed a good build. Because, like, from what I've seen, he had actually the right abilities in. Which is really, really nice. Bows, let's go! Yeah, let's go. Wait. Did we miss the world boss? We missed the world boss, right? I completely forgot. Damn. Oh, damn. Where's my Daigon stuff? Where's my Daigon? Yeah, I said. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, fuck. Damn, man. I need my Daigon selection chest. Hello? I will never get it, but it would be nice, right? And if we don't try it, we will also not get it. Oh. Hello, fellow Invocator Grubs. I sent my build in your Discord. If you want to check it out, I'm going to mana max for PV. Oh yeah, like, oh, that's really nice. I also wanted to theorycraft something in this direction. I did this a little bit already, but yeah, I'm really curious. Let's see. We can review that later. For sure. I'm interested. That's interesting. I tried like a full max mana build, How much mana will you have in the late game? With your full max mana, everything as much as possible. 22.5. Okay, that's actually a lot, right? 22. That's actually a lot. I think that's 7k more than me. That's probably what, around, how much will that be? Maybe 40 base damage? It's 40 base damage, I would say. Yeah. The question is, what do you sacrificing for that, right? It's for sure not bad. But the question is, what will you sacrifice? Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see. So I need, oh, we can't kill the totem yet. Yeah, let's see. I'm interested. I'm really interested because I also wanted to build there something. Huh. 366. So unbuffed, right? If you have 607, this is crazy base damage because like then you add this up with I'm interested like how much attack speed you actually have then. I so far have sacrificed nothing, and even my end build will have 90k max HP, so I still... Yeah, but you know, the thing is, I don't care about HP, like, give me 10k HP, I'm fine with that, to be honest. I just want damage. So the question is how much attack speed, how much heavy attack chance. No way, it's bugged. Maybe we have time to review the build now. Maybe we have time now. You should have to destroy here the totems, I think, right? Yeah, okay, it's bugged. It's a bug there, it's a bug there. Here's nothing, right? Yeah, that's pretty... 2000, okay, 1240, this is nice. 22x attack speed will feel terrible, that I can tell you. This is really, really low attack speed for a late game PvE build. This is really low attack speed. Not sure what your dex values are, but if your dex value is not really high, this will feel terrible. Because, like, compared to other builds, right? Yeah, okay, let's see. I will have a look after this one. Like, if we probably have to dodge it now, right? Yeah, just let's dodge it, I guess. This won't work. Yeah, let's leave. Let's just reopen one. It's like 10 minutes waiting, right? It's whatever. Party board. I think it's 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. I will open a lobby if someone want to join. We will review in the meantime the build. Best players EU. We go for random dungeons, random 3-star dungeons. You can join. I can send a link in Discord for the end build if you want to look at it. Yeah, for sure. To be honest, like, this is more what I'm interested in. Like, the thing is, you posted this here, right? What I really like, can you make a new post open here? That would be nice. Can I delete your stuff? Or can you just real quick copy it and create here theorycrafting a new build? That would be so nice, because like, it's so hard to track those, right? So we discuss about the build and maybe you have some new topics on that, and it's like way easier to follow that. Like, that's why I created that. Yeah. I think that's just way better. But let me already link. Get this. Okay, what do we have? PvE goal. That's what in the current we don't care. Okay, PvE goal. Okay, you go for this one. Do you want to play with this? I want to play, actually try this wand out in PvP. No joke, I see that it's potential. It's super stupid, but I will want to see that. With this Ray of Disaster multi-beam. I think it's bad in PvE because the damage is really low on single target. I feel like it's only good if you have like multiple targets. If you like hit multiple targets with the stream, so with multiple streams. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm not sure about the values on this land. So I recommend it. Like they're all not so good, right, in PvE. I think this one, what is up with the base damage? Wow, you're losing 25 base damage just by the wand. It's just so bad, right? And then you get, okay, but you get nice stats. You get a lot of cooldown speed again, right? Yeah. I see. And you get mana cost efficiency on the weapon. But you lose again attack speed, right? Yeah. That's what have you in? Okay. Oh, I love how you do builds. That's how you do builds, guys. You don't put even something in the artifacts. It's perfect. That's perfect. Because otherwise it's like it's so random to think that you can do anything here. Are you on NCSoft, right? But yeah, it should be fine. Let's see. What is the easiest thing, I think? Just comparing builds, right? And then I just compare that to mine. And then we can just see how let's go just tier 2 PvE builds and then I haven't changed that, I guess. It's fine. Okay, favorites, we don't care as much. Let's see. Right, this one. Do you know what this value means? This is ridiculous. Like, the difference, like, if you play with, like, the problem is, like, you will, in the late game, right, you will play with deadly markers all the time. And then you have, like, this difference in, like, it's like 40% difference, right? This comes from, like, attack speed, and all of this kind of, like, from dexterity rate, because I go way more into dexterity and I have more additional attack speed. It's like such a huge difference in attack speed, and it will feel like it's so crazy how slow you will be able to do your attacks, right? It's crazy. I mean, I think on one trade per artifact, yeah, okay, that's true. One trade is fine. Event is nice. It's basically nullify the staff passive. Mana efficiency, and it has attack speed as a trade. I saw your video on attack speed, and I just don't know how reasonable add it to your build without breaking the mana maxing. Yeah, that's the problem. It's always a sacrifice, right? Like, it's always. I like your idea, and I think it's funny for sure. It's for sure funny, but like this will feel terrible because attack speed is such a good stat in the late game in PvE in tier 2 because people play with deadly markers, right? Like, you have so many deadly markers, and then it's crazy good. It's like crazy good. The cooldowns are like, and people do more hits. If people do more hits, then you reduce your cooldowns even more. That's because everyone has so much attack speed, you reduce the cooldowns even way more. And then it's so ridiculous. It's so good. And this will heavily, I think it's, your cooldowns will be always up, right? All the time, because everyone is doing so many hits, and then you have so slow attack speed, till you channeled your Hellfire Rain, right? I channeled Hellfire Rain and did already both my Chain Lightnings, and my Chain Lightning, my Judgment Lightning, and whatsoever, right? It's really a big difference. Range is whatever. Critical, I'm ahead, but no one cares, to be honest. This is way too much. It just comes from dexterity. I can't do anything about that. Media heavy attack chance. You're a little magic right here. You're a little bit up here, but okay. But then I will have probably more boss heavy attack chance, right? Can I search here? Where is boss heavy attack chance? Okay, but buff to rash and stuff like this is all not so important. You have boss melee critical hit. Wherever you have boss melee critical hit, change that to boss heavy attack chance. Ah, okay, that's nice. Okay, you have here, because you need some more wisdom. Ah, I see, I got it. Got it. You have it sometimes in, but change it to boss heavy. Don't go boss melee critical hit. Melee anyways, not. Would changing the boots for violent demonic boots be good? Swap get more attack speed for my goal build. Yeah, like, to be honest, the thing is, right, let's see. You need to calculate how much max mana do you have? 21k, right? Now, I did that, I said that in my video, right? So the passive, right, we're talking about is this one here, right? This is the main stuff what you're getting from, right? It's 3% of your max mana, but 25% of that. So 25% is so much percent you get per 1k max mana. So how much max mana do you have? 21k. So this is times 21, right? It's 15%. It's actually crazy, right? 15% max mana you get. Max damage, or base damage, not even max, right? This is crazy. It's not even max, it's base damage. It's crazy. With so much mana, still need mana concentration, like draining a pool of this much mana. Yeah, you can that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I missed some things. Other runes is still boss magic and bald bracelet. Okay, I even running current using triple heavy on bracelet and bald. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so it's 15%, right? 15%. It's not counting that in here, right? In the base damage, I would assume. Okay, powers. Like, look at this. Power Surge is so useless. Like, this mastery, right? Look at this. You have a complete maxed mana build and it's 15 max damage. 15. It's such a joke. Okay, like, I think you don't need to calculate it in, but let's take here now our 568 max damage, right? So it's, let's do this, times 568. So you get 90 base damage on top of that. So the question is it worth it, right? So you get 90 base damage. Let's assume you crit every time. Right, then you have in total 568 plus 90. 568. So this is your max damage, right? Roundabout. So now, how much percent of that is 90? It's 13%, right? So it will be roundabout 10% more damage if you go that heavy. Just with this passive. This gives you 10% more damage. But the problem is, I think if you just go a little bit lower, right? You just stay with 15% or so. Like with 15k mana, then you still get, I don't know, instead of 90 base damage, you get 65 base damage. But this will still increase your damage by, I don't know, 7% or so. And then you can go heavily into attack speed. I think it's still a great idea. Go for it and give me an update on how it goes. But it will be still good, right? No worries. But I think the attack speed build will probably feel better with a lot of deadly markers. But this one can feel better with, like, if you don't play with deadly markers. I usually bunch Power Surge alongside Warrior's Gambit because there's really basic, the same passive in my mind. Yeah, it's like, in theory it's good, right? But it's still useless. The scaling is just like, it's not good enough. Like, it's, you're getting for an ultimate passive for Power Surge. You get 50, and then you have, like, you crazy invested into mana, right? This is like the most mana you can probably get. And you just get 15 max damage. Only max damage. This is almost nothing. Especially if you have already so much base damage, it's like what? 1-2% damage increase. It's so low. Hi guys, I got a question. I want to change my stuff to when so I can tank the open vault dungeons. I'm greatsword stuff right now. You are greatsword stuff right now. So you're sentinel, right? Sentinel? Yeah, sentinel. And you want to change your stuff to wand. So you want to be, it's called paladin, right? I would rather suggest you go just Invocator, to be honest. You can also do everything perfectly fine solo, and you deal actually a lot of damage, right? You couldn't do these secret dungeons, for example, and stuff like this. You will have a super easy time doing this, for example, as an Invocator. It's way, I think it's way better than Greatsword went. You can still go for it, no worries. It's still, like, you can make it viable, but it's... Like, Invocators, I think, would be a little bit better, if this is an option for you. If this would be an option for you. The damage is very much there, that I can say. The calculation for voltage is pretty weird, because the max damage for some reason comes out higher than it says on paper. No, I tried that out. It's like, for example, for me, like right now, right, I have 13k mana, right? It's 8 max damage. I said that also in my video, right? It's like really 8 max damage. it's like, and now if I increase that a little bit by, I don't know, 50% or so, what it would be then, right? So the 12, okay, let's say it's not 12, but maybe it's 14. It's still not like crazy good, right? And especially if you compare 14 or something like this, let's say it's 15. If it's 15 and you compare that to like how much percent this is, if you have like such a, because you, like how high will your base damage be, right? You will have 1000 base damage, so percentage wise getting 12 base damage, right, is just 1% more. It's so low, right? That's why the impact of that is almost non-existent. Okay, thanks man, I will look into that for sure. Like especially also for the paladin, right? It's called paladin, like the greatsword band. It's like not so, like if you like doing PvE, whoa. It's not, yeah, it's like a really off meta, right? So you will have harder times finding rooms and so on. But I still think it's like, it has like really a lot of potential actually. Okay, this group has way more damage than the group before. Crazy. Are you doing that today? Man, I read the message late, so can you... what are you referring to? What do I do today? Probably yes. I'm not sure. Also extra information about the builds. Hellfire currently averages to 160k per cast, and my Touch of Despair does 3k per tick now. Okay. It's really depending on what you're shooting the stuff and so on, right? I mean, like, is it a dummy or... Because on a dummy you will never hit all the meteors, right? Because the hitbox is so low. I'm not 100% sure about what you're talking here exactly, to be honest. That's on Morgros where I tested it. Okay. Yeah, but that's nice, right? That shows already. Like, it's crazy how crazy high the damage of Hellfire Rain is, and like how bad curses are. It's not like they are super bad, right? It's good, consistent, additional on top damage. But it's like, if you compare that, right? If you have 3k hits, like you need to have the tick for 50 seconds, right? 50. That your dot damage does 1 time the damage of your Hellfire Rain. That's how broken Hellfire Rain is if you hit all meteors. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, this ability has like like 6,000% of the base damage, right? Deeds damage, right? It's like 510. Oh, they nerfed it. Wasn't it? Oh, no, it's fine. Like 510 is the first one, and then all the smaller ones, it's... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong ability. Yeah, 666, and then all the smaller ones, 444, and it's like 12 of those. It's so ridiculous. I'm not sure what they thought about this ability. This is... The scaling is so crazy. 6,000, right? It's... I'm not sure. And then it's also, there's coming a factor on top, I think, times 1.4 against monsters. It's crazy. It's so anti-fun otherwise. Yeah, the deadly marker thing. But we have a crazy group on damage, man. I'm not even trying to deal damage, but like, we're deleting them. We are deleting them. That's crazy. Oh, and we have another Invocator here. Crazy, but another Invocator as damage, right? We have just 2 Invocators for damage. That's nice. Yeah, okay, we have a crazy comp. Like, look at this. This is a top-notch comp. Like, we would need 1 more bow player, to be honest. 1 more bow player would be nice, but this is really nice. Should I be 1? Alright. 1. I think I don't even have to cast it. Okay, I'm 2 now. No. No. Okay, let's see if the healer can heal it away. But I think the healing debuff is not for the whole time, right? You just saw that, right? It's like just at the end, he is doing that away. He is like, how's it called? The healing debuff was gone. But yeah, if you have a good healer, right? He knows what he's doing, then you don't need to play the mechanic. The healer plays really, really well. We should prioritize our... Oh, we actually made it. Nice. We don't want to use... Oh, that was bad. But yeah, some more deadly markers would be nice, but the damage is still really good. Right. Some deadly markers. Oh no. Crazy group. That was the best group I had so far. I just record some videos on my runs this week and post them in the theorycrafting post later this week. Oh, nice. Yeah, do that for sure. For sure, do that. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. I would say. Like we need to with 23k points. I wanna consume all of those, so again, if someone want to join, I will again create a lobby. Best players, 3.5k. I want to get rid of my points. Still think it's too broken. Crossbow bow can do 3 deadlies in 1 rotor. Yeah, crossbow bow is so broken. That's crazy. That's true. I always see that. Like, I've never played it myself, to be honest, so I actually can feel it. Is a random dungeon fixed? Yes. So if you want to join, just join my lobby, right? So we just go random dungeons if you want to join. We're doing Hall of Illusion. Oh, we have the new one, right? Oh yeah, I will for sure do that. I will for sure do that. It's again Molgrass, right? Can we do 4 only, right? Yeah, I will do them again. Is the random dungeon? Yeah. I said that. Okay, I think Alien, we are just 2 of us. It's just 2 of us. Ah, I was right. I need another shortcut. I need a shortcut for this menu, actually. Yeah. While we wait, I need to change my shortcut. Where can I do that? Shortcuts. Not. UI. Party matchmaking. That should be this one. Ah, that's way better. Oh, I think I was tier 1. Let's not do tier 1. Like normal bow players, like liberators or healers, can do 2 deadlies, but crossbow, just 3. I don't know, man. I definitely keep the crossbow bow set up for when there's no deadlies. Yeah, that's like, if I would be a crossbow player, I would 100% get also a crossbow bow set up. Let's go, give us the good lobbies. No. Also, yeah, like 100%. I'm not sure. I've seen. Nice. I've seen some lobby, like some. How's it called? Some builds that the dash always around, right? That do you have to play this with this dash? Like, I think you can also just play with like that you're just completely stationary, right? I'm not sure what's better because I have not played it myself, but I think should be also possible. But you probably need enough deadly markers, right? That you don't need to reset always for quickfire. That's what I thought, right? If you have not deadlies, that you just can more or less spam the quickfire and the other stuff all the time. Because like you lose, if you have so much attack speed, dashing for resetting a spell is not worth it. Like, I can't see that, right? If this is the reason, I just quickly went over it. And if the reason is to reset ability, it's 100% not worth it. Because you will lose uptime, right? In this dashing animation, which is not influenced by attack speed, you will 100% lose a lot of uptime. Decisive vault barrage? No. It is worth it? Okay. Is it just for the additional crit damage, or what is that? Like, I'm not sure. There was something also on top, right? But yeah, as mentioned, I'm not. Yeah, but like the buff, like I tested that real quick, right? This buff, this crits. It's like 0.5 seconds, right? It's like you won't be able to hold a high uptime. This is impossible. And like even with buff duration, you have that what? It's 0.8. 0.8, right? 0.8. It's like no way you have the real crazy high uptime on. And if you have a lot of attack speed and your cooldowns are down, right? Spamming your abilities is always better than dashing that, I feel like. Yeah, but yeah. Oh man, I'm really excited when I've unlocked my stuff. Next week we will start like really building our finalize our build, and then we will start like just unlocking all the synchronization stuff, and then we will just try out different builds. I don't care. I want to try out stuff. Why you build Invocator DPS instead of support? I don't like supporting in Throne Liberty. I played a little bit of heal in Korea. Sorry, in Korea, and also in like a little bit like in PvE. I played it a little bit in also in the West, but in Korea I mostly played it PvP, and like I don't know, it's in Korea I played both, to be honest. But yeah, it's not my playstyle. I don't like healing and stuff in Throne Liberty. I think it's not well designed. Like if you want to do the standstill one, you have to play decisive, otherwise you are just sacrificing damage for nothing. Okay, someone has decent if you have no deadlies, but this class alone has 3 deadlies, so it's like, yeah, we'll see. I will need to test it out. I still not sure, because I saw videos of this dashing, and like how much uptime you lose, it's crazy. Like it doesn't look good. And like the other ones, like it just looks right. I have no clue. I've not tested it. I have no proof on that also. But yeah. Oh, we wait 4 minutes already for a healer. Crazy. Ooh, our game lags. 1 second. Is it happening again? Shit. Like, look at this. My RAM. 38 gig. What is happening here? What is the game doing? I had this yesterday as well, and then my game was crashing all the time. I mean, the Asian ball is just exactly the sunny degree place. You give the attack speed buff from ball passive, of course. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I can't really talk about that too much because I haven't played it yet. So I just real quick tested a little bit on dummy to get an idea about that stuff, but I've no clue, to be honest. And now my game feels laggy. It's so sad. Ah, we need to do this quest. Let's not do that here. We have to get the cat to its home. I'm not sure how that's called. Let's see. I'm not sure how that exactly works here with the cat, because not everywhere this cat spawns, right? I just know from one place, and this is somewhere down here. Yes, besides this, I also don't know what alternative there's. Also really it's way too long to be good. The wild barrage animation, yeah. I think this one. This is it. Just like okay, we found a lobby. Nice. Why you choose curse explosion specialization decrease 50% but keep curse damage? And the thing is why you do that is because like it's for DPS builds is always better, right? If you want to do, I don't know, you do really heavy burst, then it's of course better, right? Because all your dots will disappear. But it will consume all the dots, but you will deal more damage with it. But the problem is, like, if you have all your dots up, right, they'd still deal quite a bit of damage. And if you have like this one up and then you have 3 stacks of this one, it's really, really good. And then additionally, what you have this one. And this one always triggers from time to time, right? Every time you do a hit, you have a chance to trigger this effect, right? And this effect triggers again your curse explosion. And if you just, for example, consumed all your dots, right, then what is happening, curse explosion deals less damage. Or like almost no damage, right? So you really want to have like a high uptime here on your dots. Because first of all, they deal always consistent damage. And then additionally, if you consume it, they... yeah, you could curse explosion just deals no damage if you trigger it through the passive. Does it make sense for you? Like, is that the reason? Right now, right? For example, I have all the dots up, right? It's just like a consistent damage, right? Like it's 1.6 and 2.2, right? This is just the damage. It's like 4k all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time, every second, right? It's just like, it just gives me like a good uptime, right? As soon as I use Curse Explosion, like the dots doesn't disappear. Look, now he's doing that again. What? Okay, now this time he didn't. Okay. Victor, hello. I saw your AGA sponsored video about artifacts, so I thought this would be the best place to ask. Is there any info available about the Nebula random event schedules? Do they have a pattern? I assume it's not 100% RNG, but there's some system, but can't... yeah. I also tried to find the information. I have no clue. I have actually no clue. These random events. I have no clue. Yeah. I wish I could give you an answer, but I have sadly no clue about that. I'm also not 100% sure when the chests spawn, right? I'm not sure if you noticed that, but sometimes there's some chest spawning, and sometimes there's also how's it called? Like these moonstones spawning, right? I'm also not sure when that is. Like, yeah, I have really no clue. Like the exact rules, no clue. Once per hour, I don't think. Like, I was already like 2.5 hours on one spot, and there was not even one chest spawning. So it's not one like, or maybe once per hour, but then in like, it could be that not in all regions, right? That could be something, but it's like really hard to let you know, like, yeah. Like the one time I was like 2 hours on one place, right? We were farming. We just we had 2 spawns, for example. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had two chests spawning around us. It's saying the rift chest and the gatherable stones are all random events if you get 1 per hour. Okay. Yeah, but I'm really not sure about any rules behind that. When you unlock a mastery, it's unlocked for all 3 pages, right? If you unlock a mastery, yeah, sure. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous if not. Like that would be that would be ridiculous. Yes. Did you use damage over time boost on armor set? No, I think that's not good. I think, don't get me wrong, like the dot damage is good, right? But it's not the best damage which you have, right? The best damage is for sure just your staff abilities in combination with the WAN passives. It's a little bit weird, but yeah, I think they just the WAN passives which you get through the mastery in combination with these buffs just boost really heavy your magic builds. Like the curse is still, the damage is not that good. Like it can be good if you play heavily just for curse explosion and I don't have my ability up, that's nice. Sorry, let me just, yeah, in generally, I don't know, the curses are not bad, but it's not like they dealing crazy damage. Oh. Nah. Not sure. Not like it's. I tested like stuff like with the 70% bonus that you can get through the masteries, right? From this devotion of emptiness. Not sure if you tried that. Like it's. I'm not sure. This is like the damage increase is so little, right? It feels not. It feels not good enough. It just feels not good enough. Like for all the tests I did, I was always better not going for this stuff. Like if you just compare, right? How much damage... Oh, we have this stuff. Oh, we need just more attack speed. It's crazy. If you just compare the damage of your dot ticks in comparison, like, I don't know, with... How's that called? With... like a meteor, for example, right? The meteor deals so much damage compared to, or like a just judgment lightning, right? Or whatsoever. It's like everything deals so much damage compared to like a dot tick. Oh, forgot that. Well, okay. Well, answering. I'm sure Global will figure out after a few months. Yeah, that's true. We will see. Can you show me how Invocator DPS work in PvP? What you build right now? Yeah, my build right now, I will upgrade that completely next week. So I have not invested because our guild is merging today. Our guild is merging today, and till now, there was really not a reason for me to invest into my build. But I can show you this. I can show you what I would go for, more or less. Because my build is just my more or less my tier 1 gear, right? I just have my tier 1 gear, right? This is just like the standard Liberator build. More or less you go for in tier 1. Like this is the meta build you go for in tier 1. This one I changed already. And this one. But that's also it, right? So... But this one is whatever, but I can show you how I play it currently most of the time in large scale. That's usually how I play it, right? So I still play with the buffing here, right? So you get your all your hits and your skill damage boost, right? It's clear, but I currently play with Blessed Barrier. I sometimes, if I see like they play not heavy, like on the skirmishes that I had, if they not play heavily into... How's it called? Not backline heavy, right? I changed that to... how's it called here? Valorous Barrier. But other than that, this is my main defensive, right? Combined with the shield. Because otherwise... Because I will play completely glass cannon, so I don't have any defensives. So this will be... I need to have that most of the time. And then, yeah. The idea is to play heavy on range... Right, to have really high range. We are now already at 25 meters, 26 with the wand. As soon as we get our gloves, we will be at 28, 29. And then we play super high range. Of course, we will just play with also dotting beforehand, right? That's why we want to have also like the wand on a high range, that we are able to dot them also from a high range. And then it's just about dotting them from range, shooting from really high range, and if someone jumps at you, right? We have our defensives, we buff ourselves. I'm trying out a little bit with this one, with Ray of Disaster. It's decent. It's decent, right? I'm not sure about that, but yeah. That's why I'm not... I will do also a PvP guide on that, but give me... like, I need more practice, more GVGs, because right now I'm a little bit limited on my tests. Okay. I can also give you a link to my PvP build, maybe. That might be interesting. So this is a glass cannon build, so that's something you need to be sure about. But I just want a 30 meter, like it will be a 30 meter range build. It's not, I think the numbers are not correct because the masteries are not in. But if you add there the right masteries, you will see that will go just a really high range build. I still got out of mana on crossbow bow, even with the Galactus. Yeah, that sucks. Hi, why aren't you using mana ball eruption? Sounds like a mandatory for stuff and events. The problem is you need to do auto attacks for that, right? A mana ball eruption. Let me first of all turn on music again. Mana ball eruption only works on auto attacks. That's, for example, in my PvP build, that's really, really nice, right? So you do auto attacks, bam, then you have this multi-shot, right? You have this multi-shot from the staff, where you have 3 hits, and then you just have always this mana ball eruption, it's this small stuff which is flying around, right? And you trigger it more often if you have more mana rec, but also if you do more auto attacks, right? But the problem is, this one only triggers on auto attacks, so it's completely useless, right? It's the same as this one. It only triggers off of auto attacks, but like if you are like in a normal dungeon setup, what happens is that you usually spam your abilities, right? You are doing non-stop abilities, non-stop, and you will never be in that moment where you're not doing abilities, which means while you're doing abilities, you are not doing auto attacks. So all passives that give only triggers of auto attacks is not good in dungeons. It's good in, like, for example, if, I don't know, you do solo content or you do PvP, because you will have downtime on abilities, and then you can utilize auto attacks. But this is like not good in dungeons. Wait, Korea didn't have any of these random events on Nebula, right? They have. This is new to all of them. No, I think they have. Do you think it has potential to be better AU than Liberator for large scale? No. I think Flash Wave is too good. I think Flash Wave is just I think Flash Wave is just still too good. Okay, we want now. Yeah. No worries. You can always ask questions. Try my best to answer those. Yeah, I also thought about that, right? About Mana Ball Eruption, but yeah. Is the nerf with 12 targets max out? What? Not sure what you want to say, Eli. Happened to our spawn. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Also, Flash Wave. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be, but even if, right, it's still really good. It's like you hit 12 targets, you know. It's like hitting 12 targets with a spell is just really good, and you will always hit that in large scale, you know. And it's like it's still really, really strong. And if your group is up front, you also do a lot of healing. It's just really, really strong ability. Nothing else to say, right? It's yeah. Flash Wave is just really, really strong. Of course, like the range is a little bit lower. I think then they did there some nerfs, but it's still really, really good, right? Oh, oh. Oh. This attack he's only doing on a tank, right? I was not expecting this. The tank is trying to hold Arco here. It's not working for him. It's not working for him. It's not working for him. Should we move again? Yeah, let's spawn again. Yeah, but... you should also not play on a spear. Nah, we don't kick your people. Chill, chill, chill. This is the easiest dungeon ever. He can do that. But this is a wild group for sure. We have a Paladin. I think he's DPS. Or do we have here... there will be a wild group for sure. But that's fine, right? It's okay. Kick tank, richtig. I'm not even sure who the tank is. Oh, it's this guy that's lost there, right? Yeah, let's kick him. Oh, like I'm like a nice player. Like, I don't like kicking people, but he's AFK, right? So, nah, like he's AFK. What the heck? Yeah, okay. The water expert fire. Like he's just AFK. Man, like... there was the healer, guys. Ah, no. I should have accepted it also the first one. I also didn't see that he was AFK, to be honest. Or can you just... can someone else do that? Ridiculous. I know what he is. Stop kick him. Ridiculous. Okay, you don't see that. Let's now. Okay. But can we kick this guy now? Like, he is AFK. I'm not someone who's kicking people, right? Like, for no reason. But this guy's just... yeah, like, it won't work. He's AFK. He is AFK. We can't search. Wait, this is not a tank? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so confused. Now I'm confused. Now he's gone, right? No, it's fine. I'm so lost. Now I'm really lost. I'm now also lost. Now I'm lost. Oh. Just queue it. Just match again. Just match again. What a hustle. Yeah, let's start. Let's start. Okay, this is a damage. Like, he wants to be a damage dealer. We just have like, look, you see that attacks when he's pulling someone. Sometimes he's pulling someone, and when he's pulling someone, then he deals crazy amount of damage to that person, a single target. It's so crazy. Again, right? You see that? It's so funny. Like, he just takes a random person there. Oh, shit! Oh my god! No. Okay, now I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, guys, this is a scuffed run. This is just so scuffed. Holy. We have the strongest PS. Is there counterplay? I'm not sure. I don't see the counterplay. I tried to block it just yet. I did a stand block, but when he did his auto attacks, but no way. Like, I died out so many times already. I think he's always pulling the furthest player, but I'm not sure. What is the spell on F? This is... I don't know. Oh my god. This is just Decaying Touch. This is... Oh, we did it. Okay. Corrupted Magic Circle is the base version of that. I can show you that in a bit. What is happening here? Like, usually it looks like this. Corrupted Magic, and this is the upgrade of that. It makes it a single target spell, and it's just a single target spell, and then it just and an instant spell also. Your codex went? Your codex went. No, I play with this wand currently. I just played it for PvP, right? To have the 18 2-point meter range. Oh yeah, I'm coming. It's the furthest player, yeah, it's the furthest player. It's always the furthest, right? It's the furthest or the closest for every mechanic. It's always the furthest player. Yeah, but the codex went. Not sure what kind of a wand that is, but I wouldn't play with that. You should, yeah. And let me check what the Codex Band is. I think the Codex Band that changes Corrupted Circle into damage boost, top tier in PV. Okay, I need to check that. Like, if that is the case, I missed that somehow. And let me... The Codex Band you said, right? How's that called? This one, right? Ah, no. Yeah, no, it's not increasing your damage. Okay. What this ability does. That would be insane. If it would increase your damage by 25%, that would be incredible, insanely broken. That would be really insanely broken. No, what it does is... let me show you. If you take this ability, right? This, if you use this ability, then you take this ability around you, right? You cast it, and then it's for the duration of the time, it's always around you, and you just take that with you. It's like an ability that it's just attached to you, and you just wanna, yeah. It's just an ability that's attached to you. And then you just run around, and this effect, this ability, like this one, is being then increased by 25%. This is what the 25 damage increase means. Often the translations are really bad from Korea, to be honest. It's always misleading, but it's just like the 25% damage increase is only for the for this ability, not for your whole character. That would be insanely good, right? That would be really, really insanely good. Man, I need to make my microphone a little bit different. So it's only for that skill and not like the buff. That interesting. Yeah, I know. There is nothing in the game which gives you just a 25% damage increase. That would be insane. That would be insane. That would be really, really insane. That would be really, really insane. Where are the deadly markers? This is crazy. Now we went all out. Nine. No, I can stay for a little bit. I can stay in, I think. But guys, it will be always harder. It's getting harder and harder to pull aggro. It's like really only a few times now, every second run or so. It's crazy. We need to upgrade our gear. The full tier 1 gear is not working anymore. Or it's starting to not work anymore. Oh shit. What do we have again? I know what's happening probably. No. The Red Masters in. Yeah. Thanks a lot for the insight. Your work can make sense. That would be too much. Yeah, that would be so that would be crazy. Guys, we got a tier 2 item. Can you believe it? It's a trash one, but who cares? We got a fucking tier 2 item. Crazy. Again, I open a lobby if someone want to join. Huh, but now I don't have your party. But it's fine. I make a Spectre's Abyss. Best players. Beast players. Beast players is also good. Beast players. Random dungeon. Someone want to join. Join now, you don't need to apply. You need to apply again. Someone applied, right? Probably you, Alien. You just need to reapply. I put in crossbow dagger because we had 3 bows. I didn't see more than one demon. Oh yeah, sometimes, right? This is so funny, right? That you... I also don't get that. But it's like people who don't know... Yeah. What is really good. That's something I need to say, like Korean players I don't know, they adapted way faster to actually meta stuff. Like this is crazy how slow in Europe and in A, like people adapt to stuff. Like it's not like, it's super bad, right? But it's funny. It's really funny. Okay. I need a new shortcut now. It's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, now I know why some people struggle with tier 5 charts. Yeah, if you have to play every mechanic 5 times because you don't play with deadly marker. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hustle, right? Then it's really rough. Koreans are just more meta prone in general. West community has always waged a large off meta community. Yeah, but it's not off meta, right? It's like understanding what's good, and it's like you have tanks without playing without the blood devotion, right? I think every good tank build you will look at, you will see a blood devotion. Like there's no way after a few months in Korea everyone had blood devotion and 20%. Like always, there was no tank playing without blood devotion, because it's like the best damage boost you have in the game, and you have still tanks that not play with that. It's not like you can't do dungeons, but I don't know. It's really funny for me. Is it worth to take the specialization course of Chper to have the chance to apply 2 stacks? I don't really understand how they weaken works. Okay, let me explain that real quick. Let me go to the dummy, I can explain that. Healing Touch, they are playing... what do I need? Yeah, you did, but it's fine. Let me just explain real quick. So usually how it works. Let me put those effects out. So I think one effect. This one. Okay. So usually how curse explosion works, right? Or like this stuff works. Usually you dot your target, right? You have a dot on it. For example, I put now 2 dots on it, right? So now we have 2 dots on it. Now I can use curse explosion on that target, and now you see these dots are disappear. Because I will consume all the dot damage. I consume this duration of the dot damage and will deal the damage instantly. I will deal the damage instantly. And now what you do with this upgrade, but this is the problem, right? This is really good for burst, but this is not so good for like really DPS, because your dots deal also like consistently always damage. So it's really not the best thing that you consume the dots. But here's a nice upgrade if you take this, and now you will see. Let's dot that again, right? You have the dots on it. Now you use curse explosion, and you see the dots stay. And that's really nice. Of course, it deals a little bit less damage, but it's still really, really nice because the dots keep ticking and keep ticking and keep ticking, and that's really, really good. And now to your question, is it good to apply 2 dots? This one, right? It's only good if you not play with this so since we don't consume the dots anymore, they stay all the time. You have it all the time on 3 stacks, right? It's not really useful. It would be only useful to build up the dots initially. But in PvE, like usually you have the dots constantly running and constantly maxed out, and then it's really not needed to apply 2 buffs. I hope that was understandable. Hey brother, I want to build Bruiser SNS Greatsword, and I have a double Arch Diamond and Bell SNS. Okay, nice, sounds great. I was thinking 2-piece Imperial and 2-piece Vanguard. I think I think that's good. It's like pretty offensive, I would say. I'm not too much like in SNS Greatsword builds right now, but I would say going Imperial Vanguard is offensive, but still fine. Sounds good. But I'm currently not investing too much into tanky builds. So tanky tier 2 builds is not my strength currently, because I'm not too invested into that. What do you think the best option for Bruiser? I think there's just really 2 options. Like if you really want to be Bruiser, right? Bruiser, you really have just SNS Greatsword, so Gladiator, and SNS Greatsword, so Crusader. Because all the other stuff is not really Bruiser. You're either a tank or like SNS Greatsword, you would play then as a Bruiser, like a little bit more offensive. But other than that, there is not really a Bruiser, I would say, in the game. Most of this are assassins, or yeah, you're just full DPS, or yeah, or a full tank. When you play with bow, you don't need to spam the dodge, right? I mean, you just make sure there are 3 stacks with the max duration before using, because you don't, like, to be honest, no one looks like... In PvE, it works, like in dungeons at least, right? You spam abilities. It's like always, like in my case, right? I use my combo, I do just whatever my combo might be, right? And then I just use curse, right? I use it on cooldown. I just prioritize the right stuff, right? I'm not waiting for this ability now to get up. I just use it, right? Because waiting for abilities is most of the time really, really bad. Because you want to spam abilities, because otherwise you lose damage. It's in PvP, there is nothing like combos. It's 99% you don't have that. Most classes don't have that. You would never wait for this one. Or of course it would be a little bit better, but if you lose uptime based off that, it's not good. So you usually have always 3 stacks up. Of course, it would be always better to refresh one more time the dot before using it. So if you see that window where it's really good, but you don't want to lose uptime. Losing uptime is... People overestimate rotations. It's really most of the time just prioritizing the right abilities. That's what it's all about. And it's like spamming, because you have so many deadly markers, like usually you have a lot of deadly markers, and then you just need to prioritize the right ability. Ah, we have a tank, let's go. TTK in this game is so low that even the best, the speed the tanks that can't kill would be considered assassin in other games low. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I feel like, yeah, TTK down would be insane. Like, TTK down, like, that would be, feel such a different game, right? But yeah, I would say, like, a greatsword spear is something you could actually play as a bruiser. You would need to go full tank on items, I would say. I think you need to go full tank on items, and then you would be actually a little bit tanky, or it would feel like tanky, and you could deal a little bit of damage. And that's what I would consider a true bruiser, right? For a bruiser, I feel like you need to be tanky, and then thrown, everything is so squishy that if you are a melee and not going for really tanky stuff, you will just die in an instant if you are, like, for example, in a clump and are not a tank, and then you are not a tank. Okay. Let's do our quest here. We still don't have enough. So this is my last day for streaming, in my days off. The weekend, on the weekend I'm gone. I'm gone. And then next week I have to work again. Oof. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. Yay. Already 27 points, crazy. 27 points. Wait. Let's maybe dodge that. Or should we help them real quick now? Come, let's help them real quick. Man, why did we went into a tier 1 dungeon? That was not my, it's fine. Let's help them. Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't dodge now. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Damn it. Otherwise, no. Oh, you're right. You're completely right. We get a Q. The good old. Yeah, that was not the plan. Being toxic right away. Nice, I like it. You see, idiot. Yeah, that's the real problem here, what we see right now, right? So, what you have is like players, like new players trying to experience the dungeons, and then like some experienced players just run through everything. You don't even see what's happening. We just one tap everything, like. Like, how fast did we kill that guy? That's crazy. Hi, hi, hi. What's up? I'm sure this helps them play mechs. Yeah, like this is really like it was really not nice. Like, but yeah, you're right. If we dodge this one now, it would be really bad, right? Because we had to wait 10 more minutes. The question is, do we even see a mech here, right? Like, look how fast this boss drops, right? And even buff ourselves. But the crazy thing is, right? We get in these dungeons, we get more deadly markers. We get here more deadly markers than our 3-star dungeon runs. That's funny. Okay, again, I will open a lobby. If someone want to join, we do random 3-star dungeons usually. Beasts. I call it beasts. Yeah, we taught them, I think. Yeah. Now they exactly know how the mechanics work, and the mech is called kill the boss before he does mace. Exactly that. Exactly that. Okay, I think no one wants to join us. Oh wait, when is world boss? Like this time? Yeah, also we'll do the event. I also want to do the event. Okay, I always need to click here again, right? Need to be careful. Need to be careful. Oh, nice. That was fast. Oh, nice. Okay, we get our helmet now. Now it's time. It's time. It's time. I would say. Finally. Ooh, my life. Hey, are you from Germany, or why? Why you have Wolfgang? Yeah, Wolfgang is from Germany, and I'm also from Germany. Wolfgang is my best friend. My best friend. Wolfgang is a good guy. Yeah, it's from a German, what's it called? I'm not sure how that's called, actually. Schmucker, yeah, Schmucker, thanks. I was just, yeah, Schmucker is awesome, man, Alter. I love Schmucker. It's a really good one. Schmucker. You actually know that it's Schmucker. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually funny. Oh, that's Brocco. Brocco. About the Epic Mastery Nightmare, have you tried it? Which one? Which one is that? This is the Grand Mastery? Nightmare. Where is that mastery? Can you explain? Occurs to the target which doesn't wake up. Alright, 1 second. Let me not fail that. Oh. It curses sleep a target which doesn't wake up under damage, so you all your spells crit for the duration. No, I haven't tried that one, but it sounds really bad, to be honest. I'm not sure, like, but to be honest, I haven't tried. But it sounds not that good. But yeah, I'm also not 100% sure how that works. Not 100% sure how that works. We shouldn't buff ourselves completely. The boss dies faster than... I haven't tried that. But it's, yeah, like, it reads not well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when it could be useful. Like, in dungeons, it's for sure not useful. Oh, Rami! Ramil! Ramil! You can do it! Oh, something was with his keyboard, huh? Or something like this. Ooh. I haven't run this in ages. Ah, that's fine. That's okay. Was not summoned. Let's cleanse in here. We should hit our meteor also, that would be nice. Oh shit. I didn't move. Oh, the tank is gone. The tank is gone. No worries, we tanked that. This is also an acro reset, I think. This. Now I destroy a bubble, right? Destroyed this one. I think it's always an acro reset. So if you have that at the tank, I think you will lose acro. No, like our damage was insane, right? We just one-tapped the boss. Played once the mechanic. Decent damage. Then you don't need to know any mechanic, right? And... Oh, let's go! Fucking let's go! We got it! Let's go! We actually got it, man! Holy shit! We actually got it! I'm sure the tank will know next time what to do. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We just DPS'd it so fast away. It's crazy. Crazy. Should we start upgrading? Should we start upgrading now? Wow! I'm almost gone. I almost did all my dungeon runs now. Crazy. And someone else also dropped it. Crazy, let's post also. Okay, that's already done. Like 2 people just dropped it. Nice. Okay, I think I call it here for dungeon runs. We did now, I don't know, 10? We had 29k points. It's crazy. Or do you have... Someone want to do some tier 2 dungeon runs also? I think... Anyways, need to finish everything, right? Pull out the credit cards? Yeah, I will do that on Monday. But not when you're here. Have you tried the Codex Overture of Eternal Salvation with the Mastery? Codex Overture of Eternal Salvation with the Mastery? But no, I haven't tried that. I haven't tried with the Codex one a lot. I think it's more for Paladins, or it's more... Like, I see that's what you're going, like, but I think there could be something for like a Paladin, right? Or like a Templar. If you're like S and band and you're really tanky, and then you go in. Because as an Invocator, it's really hard to play. Sorry was that not enough tier 2 gear was dropping? Yes. There was not a bug, but yeah. Today not. Today not. Let's upgrade some stuff. I wanna upgrade some stuff. I want to upgrade some stuff. We anyways will, like on Monday, Tuesday we will spend a little bit, but right now we can already like start transferring stuff and so on. Let's do that. Let's go to the armor crafter and so on, because we will need to do some stuff here. The question is, how much are the trades? When did we get this? When did we get this? We actually got more today. We got 2 helmets. This one I think we got also. Actually got today some tier 2s. When did we get this? Also today? Like did they... I'm not sure. Or we're just really lucky today. You got nothing, okay, then I probably was just really, really lucky. Okay, how much are the trades for, I don't know, for now, for example, max health. That's actually something, right? It's actually, like, we just also do, the thing is, the problem is, okay, so I'm doing random, but I have like a decent gear score, right? 4.1 is 5.1 is like not bad, right? And the system, if you go for random matchmaking, it matches you around this, around your combat power. It tries to find people that are on the same level as you, because that it's like a little bit balanced if he's able to. And that means if you are like 3.5 gear score, you will probably be also matched with players on the same gear score. So that can be really rough runs, I can tell you that. I noticed that really when I had a second character, and back in tier 1, when I had like, when I did my tier 2 star dungeon runs, when I just have been released, right, and my second character had really low gear score, sometimes it was such a hustle, right? And yeah, so it's, you can do that, but yeah, it's, you can just try out stuff, right? I think it's for sure doable, right? We also were just doing random, we just did a lot of random runs, but yeah, but I think just try it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Who cares? Like, then you need to wait a little bit, but usually it shouldn't be a big deal. These runs are pure self-hate. Yeah, I could imagine this being a little bit harder. If a lot of like really, like if you're completely new, right? And then you're like, you need to play mechanics, you need to do the blocks and all the stuff, right? I can see people being, yeah, it's being rough for people, right? Oh man. Now I need to run to the other side again, because I need to, my storage. Need to get to my storage. Drug Russians? Okay. Yeah. That can happen, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's for sure getting better. If your gear score is going high up, right? Because you're getting matched with better players. So, what do I want to get here? I have it here. It's not fully How do we do that? I think it's fine. We're not. Like I was starting to do a little bit here of my blessing stacks, but I also didn't do like a lot of blessing stacks, so it's fine. Let's see if we get here. Can do some more. No. Like how many shadow harvest hammers do we have now? Oh man. How necessary is it doing these runs to get gear in the game? Are they efficient alternatives? I think you need to do them. It's not about getting gear. It's about getting all types of items that you can sell in the end in the auction house. And importantly, you get these coins here. Abyssal contract tokens. Or for you, that should be here in the top. I can also change that. I'm not sure why it's there in the bottom. They are actually really important because these tokens you also spend on farming in these open world dungeons, and they will drop you a lot of items, and especially they give you level on your masteries, and these masteries are super important. And that's why you always want to do your daily dungeons to actually get those points, these contract points, to then again spend those in those dungeons. So yes, you want to spend these 3 tokens or points all the time, right? So your tier 2 tokens, your tier 1 tokens, and your abyss tokens. If it's not possible now, then it's fine, right? But as soon as you can do it, do it. Yeah, it's true. Like, you get... Don't be stressed if it doesn't work out for a few times. Then it is what it is. Yes. Yes. Because also, like, the same way applies, right? You get again these tokens. And these tokens, like, gear is one thing, but you have more progression, right? And one thing is the masteries. And the mastery system, to getting level here, you need to do killing monsters in these open world dungeons, which we will also be doing soon, right? So we have 30k points now, so we will be also doing that soon. Okay, which stuff, what are we destroying? We're destroying this one, right? This one we don't need anymore. I think we don't need it, right? So what we were doing is, oh, it wasn't blocked. Okay, we take this one now. No, get it out of this build. Get it out of this build. PvP one, we don't have that. Now I need to go through all my. Get it out here. No. I think in this one, yeah. Okay, now we have it out. But don't be forced, right? Just do learn stuff one thing after another. You're not in a rush. That's what I always try to tell people. So now we transfer, first of all, where is our helmet? Where is the helmet? Where's the helmet? Where's the helmet? Where's the helmet? There you go. Now we transfer this one in. Right, we get this blessing from here. Also, because we don't need it anymore. Correct? Correct. If not, it's gone now. Now we take this one and we transfer this one. Boom. 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 And then we have 3k blessing. It's not enough, right? But we get the expensive trades and that's it. But trading we don't do today anyways. It's fine. Oh, my game is so laggy again. We need to craft and also. Let's craft. Craft. Oh, I'm always getting lost here in the city. I just wanted to get to the crafter. Like, if we don't get this Solosium Blessing, like this buff from Korean version, they should just make a crafter here. Like how's it called? A storage. There's no reason that we're not getting storage here. Let's craft 300. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we have our tier 2 helmet. Ooh, sexy. Let's get that already in here. Boom. Now PvE. We get this one also in. We get this one out. Then put in the other. These beautiful piece. The other stuff we can do later. We have also more stuff, right? We have the cloak, the new one we have already. The belt we can also completely upgrade. Get some new stuff in here now finally. But anyways, I think we don't have really PvP events, so we don't have to trade today. Because the trading we will do on Monday, Tuesday, because the prices will drop again, right? Maybe we have some time. I need to see about the trades here, how expensive they will be. Maybe I could also fail stake here a little bit more. Because I don't think I have that. Okay, I can waste this one, right? Did we fail stack even? I think we didn't even fail stack a belt. So yeah, I think we don't fail stack any trade, any belt. That's fine. This one was the good one, right? No. This one. This one. No. I want the chill one. Okay, we have to. Okay, I never did this one. What do we have to do here? Let's see. Let's find out. Just killing monsters, probably, right? Weapon master, we solo. No, weapon master, we want PvE. To change that here. And quickstart solo. So yeah, okay, then we grade this one today up with the belt and the cape. And then let's see. We will have to progress. Okay, at least a little bit. Okay, so what do we have to do in this event? Just killing stuff, or is there also like other stuff in that event? I'm not sure. Have some new boats here. Let's see. Okay. So it's current stats, right? 676 base damage. Is that buffed? This unbuffed base damage, right? What is our base damage unbuffed? 504, right? This is crazy. Like, if this is unbuffed, I would be interested. Yeah, this is unbuffed, probably. Crazy, that's high. That's really high. But he probably... Oh, okay. Never mind, he has already a tier 2 weapon, right? We still have a tier 1 weapon. But it's... yeah. And he has a lot of stats, so there's a lot of tier 2 gear already. Yeah, he's going a full mana build, that's really interesting. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. So... hammer to the tutorial visage before going to the helmet you want. Okay, so why I did this, it's like there is a strat what you do. Like for example, I can show you that, because it's not really something you need to care about. Because what I did here was, where's the other item of those? This gloves, for example, you see, this is level 0 right now, right? And the gauntlets of the internal herald. And you see, I have here some traits on and a little bit of blessing. What I was doing here was I was stacking blessing, just a little bit, right? But I was stacking blessing, and you can transfer. So then I transferred, like for example, I could now transfer these gloves which I have here, the level 9 epic one. I could transfer into this level 0 ones, and the blessing would stay. So then I would combine all the blessing, and then I can transfer this new gauntlet then again into the new T2 gauntlet. As long as you can always transfer once in one item, but you can stack with that strategy a little bit of blessing. But it's just like, I did this in preparation for tier 2, but like there are a lot of people who like did this really extensively. For example, here for my weapon I have it like a lot, right? I have 6.5k, and then if I transfer that later, I can just really easy do all the traits, unlock all the traits really easy. I kind of like that. Yeah, like you don't know how prepared some people are. Like some people in our guild, even they were so prepared going into Talandre. They had even like all their, like they were just, everything was like fail stacked to 8k or something you need, right? That you can unlock all the traits by an instant for tier 2. They even had their cooking already so many ingredients that they could instantly push everything to level 25, to the new max level, that they just could finish everything in an instant. It's crazy. They had so many grow stones, like from every grow stone, like 2k, 3k epic ones. It's so crazy. Discord, yeah, I don't have a comment, but let me do that real quick. Invite people. It's no limit, right? Generate new link, copy. Zack, and let me pin that. Nachricht and pin. So what you can do here, right? If you have builds, feel free to post here your builds in the forum. We can discuss that. It's always nice to seeing, first of all, other your builds and getting, yeah, just theory crafting together. It's really, really nice. Oh, what do we have to do here? We have to do here something. Okay, what do we have to do? I'm not sure. So I get stuff and put that in here, I guess. Okay, they did it already. How does it work? Not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just farm points, I guess. Okay, but we need to find a spot. We need to find a spot. But what are these? But this is not normal, right? These are not like so, like almost no monsters here. It's crazy. Okay, but now I have 11. Can I do that with something? Or is this just normal? Because if I have to get here 400. Okay, now you need to give 10 always. But how much do you need here? Do I need still 420 for 420 for maximum activity? That would be ridiculous. Okay, wait. Let's get to another place here maybe. The map is bigger, right? Okay, and there we have everywhere those flowers. Okay, I see. but let's... Whoops. Let's try to find here... Okay, it looks at least a little bit better here. Nice pull here. Should we just stay here? And I'll wait for the respawns? Because always running around and... Okay, but the respawn is so bad. Crazy. It's always 3 mobs here, right? I guess it's bad enough, I think. But that takes forever. What is this event? Yeah, just let's stay on this spot here and just kill everything what spawns here. And that should be enough then. Oh. Oh, we have also the flower here, so we can just... Okay, but you can only give it away also here, right? So you need to... Oh, man, we went on range. Yeah, most of the time it's just better just staying on one spot. As soon as you're starting to move around to find always one more monster or so, it's always less efficient. Huh? Line of sight? No. Mine. No. He stole mine. But getting 420 will be so hard. I'm really curious, like, how much. Shit. Oh, let's see how much would we get. Maybe we should have done different event. Okay, nice. Why is... Oh, how can I not hit him? No. But like, how they're all running around, right? And trying to get, I don't know, one more mob or so, instead of just staying on one place and just farming on one place. It's... I think it's really... Oh, okay, this is not so good. No, let's stay in our place here. Nice. I heard something like that this week we get double Soland. Is that true? Is that true in open world dungeons? It would be actually really bad because I'm not there. But it sounds really good. And maybe see, is that already active? No. Oh. Need to find a way to sit here. Okay, after that, I think we will do... Oh, maybe it's then already too late, right? No. Okay, at least we got those two. Yeah, after this one, we will for sure... Actually, we have 30 more minutes, right? So it's 35 more minutes. Actually, we can already do a session of burning points. Because we are now at 30k. Or we do our tier 2 dungeon, 2-star dungeons. I think we do just our 2-star dungeons real quick. We have 150 points. It's crazy how contested here everything is, right? Okay, our music is gone again. Where is my music? There you go. Shit, so bad to target here. And we do need to do some testing also. We want to do the crit testing and the hit testing, especially the hit testing. I want to know like how much hit you need actually in PvE to say that really confident. Oh no no no! Holy shit. Should we kill his mob now? Mm. 174. Give that away. 8 more minutes. Ooh. No, we lost one. directly always do our stuff into the flower. This is, I don't know, I don't like this event. There's just not enough monsters. Okay, they're doing that also something, right? What was that? I'm not sure. I've never looked into all of those events, and I'm not an event type of guy. Oh man, what are these now doing all here? Go away, that's my spot. Oh, I got even one more. Nice. I didn't even see that one. Oh, that was close. He tried, but he failed. No. You don't really see them. For me, it's really dark. I'm not sure how it looks for you, but it's like always hard to even see them. Okay, how much time do we need to put our stuff in? Maybe 1 minute? Oh, this multiple here. Okay, but we need also to actually spend our points, right? It's also important. Five more minutes. Let's do it till, I'm not sure. Oh, it's already gone? No. Nice. These are all mine. Till 3 minutes. And then it has to be enough. But then I'm really curious what their first place person has. Like how much it actually will be. Okay, let's just search now these flowers and like lead our stuff, get it away, and then we should be fine here. We get at least some activity points, right? I get so filled with players here. And like we are not even on a really crowded server, right? So there's some servers that are crazy full. Okay, like even getting my flowers is easier on my spots. Like what is this? Okay, we are way too more. Let's go more to the side. Shook. Okay. Oh, today I'm a little bit tired. It's crazy. This game handled so well to sheer amount of players. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, I think. It's true. If it's like really large scale, it's really fine. No, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's do now. Okay. Also opt out. We don't play with this one now anymore. Oh wait. How much blessing? This one has no blessing. Do we have blessing on our one? Let me take this one. It's better. So we take this one and don't have a belt, right? We don't have a belt traded. Okay. I think I looked into that already. I think I don't. Oh, let me don't do a mistake here. But I don't think so. Yeah, but generally that's true. Like the game does a really good job compared to every other MMO out in the market. Like having so many players on one place and not, it's really handling it pretty decent. Okay, Rose Legacy Warbelt. No, let's level it a little bit. Let's see. I think we need to craft anyways, right? We won't have. Nah, we won't have enough. That's not enough. Okay, go. And then we have to World Boss. Skygon. 4 PM. We have 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Then we do that. I think for PvP we will leave this one, but for PvE we can take already the new one. Just because, yeah, we just need damage, right? But the defensive on the other belt is just way better. Oh no, I didn't see what rank I was. That's fine. Let's craft some accessory stuff. Have you had fun playing healer on this game? Which other MMOs you played and how would you compare it? Well, I played a lot of MMOs but recently I played a lot of New Worlds. But it was so my MMO before. But I also played World of Warcraft, Rift a lot. But it's already little bit back now, Warhammer Online and stuff like this, but it's way back, right? So I think healing in this game, like the problem with healing is like you don't have so many healing spots, and I think I don't know, I don't like healing in this game. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of that. It's like so many games have really nice like you feel more like a full healer. You are also here a full healer, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel that good, I feel like for me. I would argue problem with healing city. Yeah, oh, this is a good point. This is a really good point. But nevertheless, like healing is so important, right? But the TTK is really low in this game, so the time to kill. So what happens then is that you kill players really fast, and this is just you kill players just really fast, and therefore it's like as a healer you need to be really good also to keep players alive. But like the impact you have like in PvP, like it's crazy. Like good healer, what he can do is it's insane. I play as a Templar and I like to multi-class. I already have a bow to be a seeker, but for general DPS, enjoying being an invocator. Do you think it's the way to go? It's the way to have a gear set that matches this? So you want, okay, do I understand correct? You want for me that I give you one class that can do all of this, so DPS, tanking, healing, and just everything. I think the best you can get, I think you will always just be able to do two things, right? Either DPS and heal or tank and DPS. I think otherwise, or yeah. But you, like, it's better to decide, especially in tier 2, you should decide on one class, right, at the beginning, and try to push that. And for example, like, but in general, I would say Invocator right now is the best class for multi-role, so to say. And like, because you want to max one class before weapon combination, before you go into the next one. And like, for example, I could play now as a healer, no worries, right, and as a DPS. Of course, I'm focusing on being a DPS, and my gear will be built around that, but it would be rather easy to change to healer. But if I now want to do a complete then a class swap, like, you should try to focus on something, I would say. But an Invocator, right, if you anyways already you enjoy being an Invocator as a DPS, you can also heal at that, heal as an Invocator, no worries, right? So it's absolutely no worry. No, like, you know, don't need to be a Seeker to be a healer. Like not 1v1, but with the least amount of changes for the war. Yeah, I would say, like, I'm not sure if this helps. That was actually the question, but yeah. I think one question, like one role that fills all of that is pretty hard. And if you want a multi-class, I would really suggest not going right now to a multi-class. Maybe do that a little bit later, because it will really... of course you can do that, but it's like really hard for your progression, right? Hey, today I played DPS for the first time using your build and ranked 8. I was using 3 times evasion, but now I'm going to build full DPS set. Like, I know, like this build is broken. Like, if people don't, like every time, everyone who's like, so many people tell me, right, they try this build and they get so high ranks already, right? Even if they have no clue, like just started doing it, no optimized gear, nothing, right? And then you have other players having full tier 2 gear and doing crazy stuff. It's ridiculous. This build is really, really strong. But yeah, it's nice to hear. All healer swapped to slow heals with healing touch and flash versus nature way, because okay, so a lot of healing over time spread. One gear set that matches or get close to possible match all these. One gear set, but it's hard. It's really hard. Like, usually you want to have, like, you're talking about gear sets now, not about weapons. Like, you need to describe a little bit better what you want. Like, you want one weapon combination with one gear set that fulfills different roles, like DPS, heal, tank, or something like this. And then it's also, do you want to go PvP, PvE? So there are a lot of different options. The only questions on my mind is, when we enter PvE boss and it shows our rank, is that based on the 100 people fighting the boss at the moment, or is it based on the class rank? No, it's on the boss. It's a contribution on the boss. There's also a percentage, right? There's a percentage contribution, and this is the contribution to the boss. Hey, average dagger in tier 2 will have it's 2.6 evasion. Will you be able to hit him? An average dagger player will have, without, they will have way more evasion. You will have at least 3k unbuffed. This is, I think, the bare minimum, and then you are glass cannon. So I think there are even a lot of players that have 3.5 evasion without the dodge roll. And if they dodge roll, like they do the movement stuff, right, they have even 3.5, 3.6k evasion. So, and I would just have way less hit, right? I don't get so high hit. So you will be able to hit those, but you will miss maybe 40% or so. This is just the way it is. Because they will build, like a lot of Dagger players will heavy, for example, magic evasion, and it will be really hard for me to hit them. Where's the build you're talking about? In the advanced dev part or this part of Discord? This is my, like, I have two builds, right? So the advanced stuff, this is the PvE build. The PvP build I have not on Discord. But I can, that is my build right here. Invocator PvP, I can share. This is my PvP build I will go for. Let me give you an example. When we were on tier 1, my tank set gear armor was 80% the same, the Seeker gear armor, so these are pieces of sets that can work for boss too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, got it now. It's really just about the gear, and you want to have a gear. Like, I would say then the easiest way is to be tank and heal, 100%. If it for PvP, if you roll right there, so both are be. So is it PvE or PvP? This is important. So that would be important. Generally, for PvE, it doesn't matter too much. Like, but for PvP, I would say tank heal is super good, because what you can do is that you will have like you can both go to, for example, 2-piece Vanguard, and you can find their good build and mix match that everything, right? So this is for sure possible, I would say. Of course, there will be a lot difference, nevertheless. Like if you want to have a really min-maxed gear set, you will need to have a lot of different items, but there will be like maybe some similarities. Thanks for like I started the second char and opened the codex boxes from a few days ago with weapons and armor for Invocator. That sounds good. Not quite sure what you mean weapons, like armor for Invocator. Because in general you can use every armor, even though it sounds sometimes okay, this one. We had these level blue gear watchers a few days ago. Okay, you mean from Amazon, this stuff, right? On PvP I only do Templar. For everything else I multiclass as then, yeah, like still, I would say, like for PvE, so then you're talking about PvE, then I would go for a full damage set. Go for full damage sets, because then you're talking about PvE, right? But you want also this set should also be viable in PvE and PvP. Yeah, it's both good. Like you can play, like I could play now as a healer totally fine. Like with my full damage set, it's not a big deal. It's absolutely no big deal. That would be absolutely no problem. Templar Invocator, like the damage, like the builds will be different, right? Like you can't play with your PvP build and then expect to deal damage as an Invocator in PvE, right? That won't happen. Like your damage will be low, like really low, right? If you go a Templar build, it's a full tank build, and then you go into and then you're trying to deal damage with that won't work, right? It will be just really low on damage. Yeah, that's sadly the case. Okay, let's do let's do some tier 2 dungeons. Let's get them away real quick. Templar. Like the question is always how much do you want to min-max, right? How high do you want to min-max? If you want to really min-max, I think, right, if you if you're fine with not dealing a lot of damage in PvE, of course you can take your Templar gear and go with that in PvE stuff, right? As an Invocator, but it will deal no damage. It doesn't matter how you do. Like, Throne Liberty lives by defining, like, having so many stats, right, and then building your just like your character really to your playstyle and stuff like this. And if you're not taking advantage of that, you will always like deal way less damage or be way less tanky. I get the point for multi-classing, but what I would do, my personal opinion, they got this system in, right? So this new system. So what I would do, for example, for PvE, you don't need any how's it called? Traits. Traits are completely useless. Also, on weapons not, or like maybe attack speed traits. But for example, on this belt, right? I don't need debuff duration, skill damage resistant, mana rec, maybe a little bit, but it's not important. So what I would do, get one stuff up, then you just take your Templar. So let's say you do it as a Templar, and then as soon as you have it leveled it up, for example, you take your belt and you want your damage belt or your tank belt, then you farm for this one, and then you just level it up this way, and then you have different gear sets, right? So because otherwise it's just, I don't know. Like for me, I'm really a min-max. I like to min-max stuff, and this is like something what would not being able to have like the full potential of my class as a damage dealer, for example, would annoy me. Okay, that explains what I wanted to know. So 100% just using my PvP build for Templar, yeah, and focusing 100% on the second build Invocator that will work on healer and DPS. Yes, that sounds great, yeah. He just said multiple times that his DPS Invocator will not have any problems becoming a healer. Yeah, but like as a healer in dungeons, right, I would always go full DPS. Even if I would be a main healer, I would go full DPS. 100%. Doesn't matter if you run tier 30 dungeons. It really does not matter. Like for me, going full DPS, because you also heal more, right? If you go full DPS, you also heal more. It's just really good as a healer, for example, to go full DPS. Like if you're a good healer, then this is even the way you go, I would say. By the way, did you know trials in Korea go to 99? Yes. Yeah, they introduced that to give players a challenge. Like, I just really hope I get, like, in my guild right now, that I get some really sweaty PvE players who wanna, yeah, just push, right? All to tier 30 and just having fun. And like, I love PvP, but I also love PvE. How far would we, so if we would create a new char, I don't have to focus on trading stuff to get some good set bonuses, like the Shadow DPS. Like Mother Nature chest for the heavy attack, then try to get tier 2 stuff. You could do that, but I would just go for blue tier 2s actually. It's not really not important. Like, your goal should be tier 2, right? And if your goal is tier 2, then it's everything else is just a transition phase. Of course, depending on how cheap the items are, right? If they are really cheap, let's have a look real quick. Actually, yeah, we're probably right? It's actually really cheap, right? Shadow Harvester and stuff like this. Let's see. It's really cheap, right? Little. Let's go for Little. Shadow. Actually, yes, yeah. You could go for that if you want to deal a little bit damage, right? For PvE, for example, you want these two pieces, gloves and, or maybe it's even dropped for you. Yeah, then I posted, oh wait, I can give you that real quick. If you want to do a good DPS set, for example, I just created that. This, for example, It's just about like to get something. It's for tier 1. I wouldn't like heavy focus on that or whatsoever, but that would be a really good DPS build in tier 1, right? It's not like it doesn't matter what you play, right? You can equip there in a great sword or a spear or whatsoever, right? It really does not matter. It's everything is completely the same. That's what I also meant before, right? There is nothing such like as this is an Invocator build, for example, item or whatsoever. Yeah, but the problem is with the fully traded stuff, you can't transfer those items into the new tier 2 items. That's why you anyways need to level, in the best case, another set of blue epic or either epic level 9 stuff, but probably it's cheaper to level rare level 2 stuff. Martin. I think it's better to still get a blue rare level 2 or however they called stuff, because it's cheaper to level them to 9, and you can also transfer them into I think we will have Arco anyways, right? Should stay close. Yeah. So it's so annoying, this boss. So I think it's better actually to go for blue stuff, because like getting those to level 9, right, is way easier than doing like that with an epic piece. The set bonus will prop not much matter much. Its focus should be, yeah, that's the point. Like it's everything you do right now as a new player is like you are in a transition phase. Oh, I have aggro. Let's stay close. You're in a transition phase. That means you don't want to waste stuff, right? And like just be like, it's not about having the perfect items or whatsoever. It really does not matter. It really does not matter. Like, of course you will do dungeons a little bit faster and so on, but I would say try to be as efficient as possible with upgrading stuff and not wasting any material. And from what I understood so far, it's the cheapest way to upgrade stuff would be just go with the new blue stuff. Blue, like how are they called? I need to know that now. Blue rare level 2. Okay. Blue rare level 2. Okay, 2 more of those actually. Okay, let's go. Don't buy Lytus for tier 1 people. List tradable gear from Nebula Pouch. List tradable gear from Nebula Pouch. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's true. You shouldn't go for any epic stuff anymore. Epic tier 1. I think the best one, just use it as a transition phase. Just get blue rare level 2 stuff. And then just search for a good tier 2 build and just save your stuff for that and transition slowly into it. It will take time. It's a grind, 100%. But that's how it is. But it's done. Really, but it gets you started and ability to other content. Yeah, that's true. I think it's still not really well done from them, right? They should have done that differently. Because it doesn't teach the player the game, I would say. It should be like, you should at least get a lot of grow stones, for example, that you are able to trade your gear, that you are able to level your gear, and then you understand how the system works, and then you understand that you should transition it into the new stuff. And now you get just confused because you're getting items that you can't transfer, and then you're confused. Why can you not do that? I think it's not so, it's not so smart, to be honest. No one saw that. But yeah, but it's still good, right? So that you can do the content, but it would be better that if you could have transferred it or whatsoever. If you were just starting the game, what is the first set you would create and which weapon you should? If you were just starting the game, what is the first set you would create and which weapons you would use? If I would have the knowledge that I have now, right? I would for sure just try out all the weapons. 100%. I would just, like in the leveling phase and even afterwards, right? Like you can even just take level, not trade anything, right? You do, for example, you get two of blue weapons, right? These blue rare level 2 weapons. Then you just try a little bit out, go in a few dungeons, see how the spells look like. If it's not good, I would just take 2 other weapons, try it again out, but because you can just transfer it, right? Then you just transfer the experience into the next weapon and you try the next weapon combination. It's still not fun, go to the next one. I would do that as long till I find something that looks fun for me. That's what I would do, 100%. Because the most important thing is you need something that is fun. Because if you commit to something, yes, you can change, but it is expensive, right? So I would say commit to something, right? And you need to find something that is really fun for you. And yeah. And for example, what you could do is, like, I have 2 videos that explain a little bit the meta in dungeons and the meta in PvP, and it's pretty much accurate, I would say, still. Which I did 2 weeks ago. And maybe you find a class which is also like is meta, then it's the best case, I would say, because it's like easier to find groups and so on. Okay, no one over here has a stun. Let's take a stun then. So I think we need to take this one, right? But it's only a bind. Or is it also working if I freeze it? Is that working? Yeah, it's working, right? I'm always too lazy to do that usually. Okay, fine. Was going from the... Okay, yeah, I wonder if it's worth going from the free blue tier 2 into the free epic tier 2 from quest. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Just stay, like... I think... it doesn't... Like, the problem is you can't transfer those, right? The free blue you can't transfer into epic tier 2. But, yeah, you could go into... I don't know, I would probably just wait. I would just stay on... It depends on how high your gear score is, probably. So the question is, can you do all the content? If you can do all the content, then I would just... If you can do all the content, then I would just stay on blue tier 2 and then go into... Oh, that went fast. Okay. Yeah, just stay on that. Like, you could go for it. As long as you're not trading, right? If you're just transferring stuff, it just costs you Soland. Which can be, of course, will be also a problem at some point. But nevertheless, like, it's not a big deal. Like, if you trade, like, if you're going into tier 2 and then you trade, like, you're going, for example, into another item. As long as you're not trading anything, you're not really wasting anything. Because you can just transfer all the experience. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, but he's not talking about the free one. He's talking about the ones he gets from the quest and so on, right? Yeah, so then yeah, just go for it. Actually, it's a good point. I also, when talk about that, it's actually super, like, yeah, you can for sure do that. Any new skins? Yeah, I think there are new skins. I think you can play with it. I think it's still good to do the content, right? You can still push your gear score a little bit to use it. but you will then, what I just did, right? You will still need then some item where you transfer something in, and for this transferring part you can't use the free items, right? So you need to level new blue rare level 2 items. That's a little bit what Amazon, I would say, yeah, was not completely, it's stupid, I think. Yeah, it's better for the beginning, right? Yeah. Yeah, for the beginning it's for sure better. It will probably, I'm not sure about the gear score, but for the gear score, right, you're probably not doing crazy PvP at the beginning. So at the beginning you're trying to gear, you're getting, and so on. So you're doing PvE, so the only thing you actually really want is 3.5k gear score, right? So this is really what you want to have. I think we can do one more now, till the... let's do one more. Come on, set. No. But yeah, this is like, I think they could have made that better. Like, I think it's a good idea, this free items, but they managed this a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was not the best. Was not the best. There should be at least just make it transferable. It's totally fine. No one would be mad, right? Because it is a good grind, right? You need so many grow stones, so it would be totally fine if you get there some free resources, and it would be easier for you to. But then maybe everyone should get it, right? Just every new player should have got that. Not like it shouldn't be via a code or something. Just give it to everyone, because if you know what a grind this is actually. Right, to get everything to the plus level 12. Don't expect here to be done in a month or so, right? It will be a real grind. They should have just made it's it, so we can choose freely, fully traded purple tier 1, no arcbos, and you should be able to transfer it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like you could be like, yeah. Not sure what they thought, but it's fine. Also not a big deal. Hey. My music. But Martin, like you just started playing the game, right? I'm assuming. What do you think about the game? How do you like it? Do you like it? I was too early. Oh. That's good. Yeah. That's crazy, like some people, like you don't know how prepared some people are, went into this add-on. That's crazy. Actually stopped playing a few months before TALANDRE, played since Korea. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But I think TALANDRE is really, I think it's really good add-on so far. I think they could have released now, for example, the new open world dungeon and the items a little bit earlier. I think the what's it called? Having the milestones is really great, right? It's a great system. Not releasing all the content at the same time and so on. I think it's really good. But yeah, I don't know. Like now, like we have 2 weeks in, we still don't have the third the third open world dungeon is a little bit unnecessary. Because it also would be then way easier, like especially on busy servers, right? It would be way easier to do your, to spend your Abyssal Contract Coin tokens. Yeah. Oh, guys, I want to try. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, okay. I need to manual block now. I need to heal. Oh no, he's slapping me. Good old Korea times. Man, when if I'm going back to Korea to, for example, now recording some of the dungeons also, right? For the new Street-Star dungeons. Okay, I will die. That was it's so rough, right? I even like with exit lag. Like still the ping is something special, right? Without exit lag it wouldn't even be possible, for sure not. But this is crazy. This is so crazy. Like, I'm not sure how I played there for, I'm not sure, how long was it? 6-7 months? This delay was crazy. Yeah, the cost was negative. They should have released it earlier. I would not release it or just give a roadmap, right? A roadmap would be nice. An in-game roadmap a little bit more from the items. Could be done better. Well, they can do also get items. But they can also get the items. Not quite sure. Now I'm lost. But yeah, the delay was rough. The delay was rough. Woo! Boom. Your inventory is full. Okay, booty. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. No storage space. Yeah, chill. Let's get away the green stuff. We don't need that. So now let's get a party real quick for our world boss. We missed the first one today, but we don't miss the second one. Let's find here a good group. Monroe is full. Everyone is full. Let's make a new group. Create a group. Best group. We also need to level our Invectum Venom. I think this is also something we need to do. Let's do that real quick. But first of all, we go. Oh, we have Remy in our group. Nice. Just give us unlimited storage. Oh, unlimited storage, that would be nice, man. Where did I teleport it? That was not my... I wanted to go here. Yeah, unlimited storage. Not unlimited. I think just a way to increase it. Especially like when it's like sometimes really useful to have stuff. No. Dark Blader. No, I don't play Dark Rider, but I also thought about like doing some builds in the future, but yeah, it will take some time. So first of all, I need to finish my build here, and then let's see. Then I want to try out a lot of stuff. Seems quite strong in T2. In what? Like in PvE, PvP? Have you seen there something? Okay, this. Yeah, I need to watch on some videos on that. Do you have some videos on that also? That we can watch that maybe? Would be interesting. Because you don't see a lot of that, right? But the thing is, it's also really bad in PvP. Like, it's not. Don't get me wrong, it's not the best in PvP right now. It's not in the meta. Okay, but 30 seconds that I got 30 seconds with my tier 1 gear, right? With my Invocator. So that wouldn't be that impressive. I don't know what he has for a gear, but okay, then that's pretty decent. Let's see. Can link it and maybe we can watch it together. Cool. I don't want to leave now my group. Ah, whatever. It's fine. We're just 2 people in our group. It's okay. It's okay. It's really bad because no deadly markers and so on. It's really not insane also. But yeah, let's see. Let's have a look. How long we have? Okay. Aragon. How is it called? Dark Blighter. But the thing is, like, the dummy test is not what is good in PvE, right? This is really important. I don't like this like it's always like, because it's not dungeon situation, right? The question is how it always, but it can be of course good, right? It's really where is it? Where do you see it? Videos. Yeah, okay. Iron said with better builds he probably could come to. Okay, but this is, I would say, yeah, but let's see. Like, I don't want to say. I will do it next week also test when I have good gear, and then we can see. And the question is, does he use, like a lot of people then also, like it's always, you don't use anything, right? You don't use potions, and it's always like people fakes test, right? You don't use remedy, you don't use guardian, you don't use buff food, you don't anything. It's always important. Yeah, like I can't see it, right? I'm not 100% sure. I also need to. I'm not so much into the. Oh, that was why did I buff myself right now? Like 20 seconds too early. Now, like, okay, this won't be a good one, guys. Also, I don't have buff food or anything, but it's fine. And I got immediately cancelled out of my first fire rain. That's gonna be an insane one. We have no damage buffs, nothing. Like, look at the cooldowns. We will actually die also, we need to block. And the most important thing is when you go, like, wanna try push really low values here on world bosses. Oh shit. Oh my god, we will actually die, right? We have to block for sure the attacks from him. Okay, never mind. I thought there would be them. 60. Yeah. This is with your complete solo, more or less. Yeah, but I'm not sure about all the passives from the dagger and so on. That's why it's. Oh, I was a little bit fast, maybe also. But yeah. I'm doing really, really good. No, yeah, I would say I'm doing really, really good. How are you doing, Vixus? Yeah, I decided to stream today, so I wasn't sure about that, as I said yesterday, but yeah. It was my last day on my days off, so I thought I should use the time. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Okay, so we did all our dungeon runs. It's crazy how many we did. Now we have 34k points. Now let's find... Oh, that's rough. Not streamed, I will, so he'll keep streaming. Now everyone used for search for Birkened, right? That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. What? No. Oh, we wanted to see the video, right? But I'm actually not too much. This is. Massive damage. Yeah, but it's such a long video. I thought it's a short video. Okay, we can see the Wand Masteries. We can see the Wand Masteries. And I can tell you if we can already improve something. Where is it? Oh, I just saw the Wand Masteries. Where are the Wand Masteries? Ah, there. Right. These two make sense. This makes only sense if you do something on night, right? So this, if you have this effect alone, is only good if you have like the night effect. Otherwise, it's like if it's actually night, right? Because you just improve the night effect. This one, like I said that in my Invocator video, I think it's a bad stuff, right? It depends on his cooldowns. If he has no, like, if you want to do auto attacks a lot with your class, do you need to do Wand auto attacks? Because I've heard there's some mastery points for the dagger that you can actually buff your auto attack damage, right? But is this your Wand auto attacks? No, it can be any auto attack. Okay, that's then something you could do, right? I'm not sure about the rotation and so on. Yeah, okay, you go fully on that. Okay, I see. That's fine, I think. But you need to be on the night, right? And the problem is, for his dummy test, I can already tell him, like, his damage would be way higher. Because it seems like he's doing that in the guild hall. And is it night in the guild? The question is it night in the guild? I see, like, this is the Devotion of Emptiness buff, right? So this is this one. But it needs to be night, otherwise he's just increasing his healing power. So, not quite sure if he knows that. Because I don't think it's night in the... Yeah, that's often the problem, right? So you have so little spammable abilities in the kit. Yeah, I can see, but I'm not sure. So what is he doing? He's buffing himself. He's stacking his poison stacks and so on, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? So you have no cooldowns, so you have to just auto-attack. And you just hope for procs, for your procs on the, how's it called? On your passive, right? That's the whole idea. You just hope for procs. Like, because you have to do so many auto-attacks, you just have to hope for procs, that's the thing. I think they're just better classes, right? So that's why I think this passive has so much potential because it's being like on hit. Every time you do a hit, you have a chance to do that. But I would just go for, like, I think crossbow, right? That's why I think crossbow would be something. Grubs, do you have an idea on what is the highest class in terms of DPS in target army? No. Actually, I have no clue. No clue, because you need to understand all the masteries and everything. It's hard. It's so rough. It's way easier. Like, yeah, no, not 100% sure. Because it's like also like you need to actually, if you want to do really high DPS, you also could like say you want to have a build that actually has a lot of, what's it called? Cooldown speed. Like you want a lot of cooldown speed that you actually can constantly use your abilities, right? Which you would never do for like for a dungeon build. It's like if you actually build for that, it's just totally different. And you, for example, as a ranged class, you would play with the Transcendence set. And I can show you. Where's that? Yeah. This set, right? You would play with this set, so the further you're away from a target, the more damage you do, right? But in PvE, you don't play with that, right? Like in dungeons, it's not a good dungeon set because you don't want to stand far away from your tank and all your melees. That's why you play in PvE. You play with the 15-meter range, 5 meter. You want this one. You play with this set. That you get a little bit more less crit damage, but you can stay further to the closer to your tanks and so on. You get all the buffs from them. So it's always a little bit like if you're super hard to build for that, and then you need to see if you do a lot of damage as well. A lot of people post right now on Reddit and so on, like DPS test. This is so really whatever. It's, yeah, not sure. Don't like that. Seen some staff spear, PvE staff spear. Oh, I don't see that, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, they're just going in. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Let's buff ourselves already. Oh shit. Give me one. Follow. Let's go into the auction house. But yeah, you need a class. Best classes are that actually consistent. Oh. Where that now? No. Oh, I hate this. Oh yeah. That can really consistently have abilities to spam. You saw that with the video that we just showed. Having such a low uptime is so, I think it's really bad, right? So you in PvE it's all about spamming abilities, spamming. If you can't spam abilities, your class is bad, right? And that's why you play often with deadly markers. That's why deadly markers are so good. We don't. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we buy one. We need to craft. But yeah, it's. Oh my god, and we are full, right? Shit. Okay, no one. I Actually, I want to save them. I don't want to go back now. Yeah, then this is really like people that think then it's a good class or so. It's the same with secret dungeons, right? Let me change my layouts. The same secret dungeons. It's like secret dungeons have no. They just tell you if your class can burst or not. Wait, my inventory is already. Oh no, my runes. Holy moly, man! It's rough. Everything is full all the time. Okay, sorry guys, I'm here now. Should I be a healer? No. Let me ask real quick. No, right? No. Okay, no. I think the other guy here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to build. The dimension just blows anything else. Yeah. The animation max is also crazy. I just want to build my ult in the right way with the right class to deal the highest possible DPS on boss like in guild raids and peak bosses. I think the best class will be just always bow crossbow. I think bow crossbow is the best PvE damage class, and also like it's really valuable for the team, right? It's really insane. It's just really good class. It's just better than everything else. It's just better than everything else. Because like you give a deadly marker, right? And this is important. To be a good DPS in PvE, you want to give it a deadly marker. And then at the same time it just has one of the insane one of the best single target DPSs. One of the best single target DPSs. Yes, I would say so. But I think, yeah, it depends. Here, Eli, is it better? I'm not sure. Like in the end, it's like really close, I would say. But yeah, probably crossbow dagger with a lot of deadly markers. If you have a lot of deadly markers already in, then a crossbow dagger can be more. But like we have to see in the late game, to be honest. It's also a little bit how good are the masteries, how good are the tier 2 items in the end. I think we need to wait also. But I think. Yeah, I think crossbow, like it's for sure for the average person, because like crossbow dagger is harder to play. Crossbow is just always better. Can we do so small pulls here? What was the super min-max group is 1 liberator, 2 crossbow bow, 1 crossbow, yeah. There we go. And I'm pretty sure there's actually no reason to play Liberator. 100% he's just playing that because he wants to do that. Because there's no way Liberator deals more damage than crossbow bow. Than a scout. There's no way. This is the only reason they maybe do that is because of the of this buff here, like that you go high focus and then you make it group wide, that you make it go for the whole group, that the whole group gets the additional bonus damage. This is the only reason, right? Otherwise there's no reason to do that. This is such a bad, like Liberator is not, like it's a good, like don't get me wrong, it's a good class and it deals a lot of damage, but it's like when it comes for really min-max doing crazy damage, it won't get, like it's not way worse, but it's worse. I'm not even sure if there's a lot out, to be honest. Oh, this is really inefficient here, what we're doing, right? It feels really like this. Main focus for my ults is pure PvE. Yeah. I think then for sure, then 100% go bow. It doesn't matter what you do, go bow, because you find easier groups, and like it's having more, it doesn't matter not only for your DPS, but it also boosts the DPS of your whole party. Because, yeah, because of bow, right? Doesn't matter how bad everyone is, if everyone has shorter cooldowns and has more crits, then you just be fast, you will be faster. Okay, between Spear Greatsword and Spear Dagger, what would pick form of a PvE min-max DPS? I still think that... Oh! Maybe now I need to test and read all the masteries to really sure here, to be honest. Like, I don't want to say that. I'm not sure. Let's say that I'm not sure. Because I have not... I didn't read all the tier 2 masteries for Dagger. Greatsword Dagger, it's not matter in PvE. I played for the tier 3 preparation, okay? I played in Korea quite a bit of tier 3-star dungeons. And you saw way more Greatsword Spear players as gladiators, and I saw probably one Spear Greatsword player. So if something is meta from Korea, then 100% Gladiator. In tier 1, 100% Gladiator was also stronger than Dagger, than Spear Dagger. That was not even close. Now the question with tier 2, I've actually no clue. Yeah, no worries. Also, it's a good thing to remember some people are building to hit max damage and all heavy attack chance, so evasion becomes pointless. Okay, but now we're mixing things up. Not sure what you mean with that, first of all. But secondly, this would be then, we're not talking about PvP, right? So we're just right now talking about PvE. Let's not mix things up here, but also to your... Like, you can still evade attacks if you heavy hit, right? Like, if you do a heavy hit, I can still evade your heavy hit. If this is what you want to say now, right now. Pretty sure it's going to be... Yeah, I'm not sure, right? So, yeah, I would also say so. It's just because you just have more and better abilities. If you have really a good setup where you can spam your basic rotation, so means... what is that? I'm not sure how the spells were named. Let me see, if you can spam the rotation of these two here, Curling Arc, and then just spam all the time Vicious Fury, Vicious Fury, Vicious Fury, holy moly, and then you have a spear that actually makes this a little bit more damage. It could be insane. It could be actually not bad, right? Because you could boost the damage, but as soon as you don't have that anymore, then you have way better additional damage abilities from the Greatsword, right? So you have a guillotine, yada yada, you know, all the good heavy hitting spells, which is really, really good. So yeah. Don't even... Cooldown speed. Yeah, but like Deadly Marker, right? Deadly Marker, no worry. Like if, for example, like if I do again, right, if I group again here, create groups for tier 5 dungeon runs, right? So I always just take Deadly Markers in my group, so that I always have 5 Deadly Markers, and otherwise I don't do my dungeon. There's no way. So then you never have any problems with cooldowns. How do you feel of the PvE level stuff, man? Yeah, the problem is I think it's not even, it's like actually pretty good, I think, because you can deal a lot of damage and you don't need the additional healing from bow. The problem is you could also have a bow and you could deadly marker. And if you don't, then you don't deadly marker, you know? And you want to deadly marker. It's sad, like the meta is sadly, and yeah, I feel like the healer, if he has a deadly marker, then everyone deals more damage. But if you could replace that, like if you have, for example, 3 bow damage healer, then I think it's not bad, because you could deal then just like would deal just also then a lot of damage, right? Because bow wand actually, the seeker, well, it doesn't matter what you do, you just deal no damage. Like, this is always just bad damage. It doesn't matter what you do, it's always bad. Yeah, that's true. Spear will use it really well. The nice thing is, right, as soon as we have our first PvE gear also done, it's super easy now with the new system to also try different gears, right? In PvE, because you don't need trades, so you can try out so many different things. And we will for sure also play heavily a little bit with spear and test a lot of different things. When dissolving, you can just click on the tabs to select all the rare tier 1 items. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I didn't know. Thank you. That's a good thing. I will dissolve. Yeah. Do you know how long I did the runes? Like the runes, right? I was always... Where are the runes? Here. I was always like really selecting also here. Like every time, and I actually no, this is what I always also did. Man, I'm really stupid. I didn't even know that. I was always doing that in the material transformation even. I was always clicking that once till I noted it on the top. But here, I actually just yesterday dissolved everything there one by one. Oh my. Yeah, like, right. I have so many hours in the game, but I don't know stuff like this. It's funny. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like the runes is crazy. Man, I want a better spot, but it's so full right now. I think a lot of people transfer to our server. Oh, this is so bad how many groups are here. Destiny. That was pretty dead, the server, right, when we transferred, but now obviously it's like such a shift always. After a merge, people look how things are going, and then everyone is transferring. Okay, let's search for a new group. This one is leaving, they are leaving. Oh, nice. It's 2F. If you're stupid, then I'm negative IQ. In my opinion, you are one of the smartest people. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Do I need to heal? No. Oh, the healer's gone. Let me get a heal spec real quick in. That no one dies here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, fuck, they hit so hard and I wasn't watching. Okay. No. Ah, that's fine. Oh, okay, we need to find a new spot. Man, the server is so full now. Holy moly. That's crazy. Oh, I need to make a constant... like... Wait a second. So... not quite sure, but I want to make it. It will get worse, right? It will get really, really worse. It will get really, really worse. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, do you have any tips for getting good mana? My mana goes so fast. Should I focus on max mana or mana ring? Mana ring is usually better. Mana ring is usually better. Mana, but it's also really good is mana cost efficiency. Stuff like this. Mana cost efficiency, for example. But it depends on what build are you playing. But yeah, generally mana ranking is better, I would say. Especially, yeah. Because once your stuff is there or empty, right? It's bad then. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know what we do now. It's fine. Because what I wanted to test is how much hit and so on different bosses have. So what we do now is we take some gear. For example, show you. We take now new set. Let's take 0. So how much hit do we have base? Range hit or 50, right? So now we get, I don't know, some items. Let's do 160 hit, right? This is nothing. And what we do is, or maybe get a little bit more. Let's do this one. What we do now is we hit a little bit the boss. We go in a secret dungeon boss. Oh, we anyways need to do them. That's good. But yeah, mana cost efficiency is really something. I think that's really underrated. It's really, really good. Or it's not even underrated. I think it's just a lot of people know it's good, but yeah. It's something to really also look at if you do your build, because not doing that and later on having no hit, no mana wreck is rough. Wait, we have so much hit. How did we get so much hit right now? Okay, this is too much. This is too much. We need less hit. Oh, we can't change items here, right? Okay, let's go out. 550 hit. I want to test lower values. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Why gives this magic at 330? Okay, let's try 330. And let's go on a secret dungeon boss. Eli, you know, we test now how much hit you actually need for PvE. How can I increase my equipment, sets, and skill sets? I need more, but don't know how to. There was like some battle passes where you got them in the past, but you can also buy them, right, for Lucent. I think somewhere. Yeah. Extra skill sets, extra equipment sets. Okay. Now we hit with our wand, right? It's a magic weapon. We can also test which layout we have. It's whatever. Let's put it all away. Let's put some. actually we have to in. That's fine, it's whatever. It's whatever. Get Manrek is actually a hard one. Yeah, it's like that needs fix everything. Hit crits, CDs. Yeah. That's true. Nice music, I like it. Nice. Yeah, I need to save this playlist. I also like it. Okay, let's see. First of all, auto attacks. Do we miss any auto attacks? Okay, do we have block in? Shit. Okay, we're not missing any auto attacks. Oh, okay, we will die here really often, but that's okay. Okay, now let's test spells. We hit the first one. No misses. I will die here soon. But there's no misses so far, right? And if we have no misses, that means that we have more hits than he has evasion. And what that means... Oh, there was actually an auto attack miss, right? Best thing? Ah, wait, what we can do is... Oh, this is good. This is good. So that we're not doing auto attacks, because auto attacks always work a little bit different in the game. They are... Yeah, no. Yeah, true that. It's whatever. But it's then also too many numbers, right? But I would say, right, we already can see, like, he has no evasion. Like, 100%, like, there's no evasion. Like, I'm not missing anything, you know? This is like, I'm not missing anything. Yes, just no, I can reduce it. But I don't even have to reduce it, because this already tells me... Like, I will try, what I will try is I go to... Is someone boring? Is someone bored? And can help me just real quick to get to one end boss? In a solo, like in a dungeon? In like, let's go... I go maybe in a co-op dungeon. That I can hit the dummy a little bit. Yeah, I will... Oh, you can after the sun. Okay, let me know. We can also test this real quick. Yeah, let's do that. It's a good point. Let's go into an open world dungeon. Let's go an open world dungeon. Because what that means, right? If we want to do a PvE set, every item where you have hit on it is completely useless. That is what it means. That means if you have an item which gives you 150 hit, means this stat is completely useless, because we just had 350 hit, okay? Like, you will always have more hits in PvE. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, let's take again our set. Which one was it? Ah, man, I'm not sure. Which one was the set? No! This one, right? Yeah. Okay, we can start like some... Let's wait here real quick. Nah, perception is also, like, don't underestimate it, but like, perception is also base stats, right? It's also, base stats are just damage, right? It's also base damage. Okay, this one hits. Hits. Yeah, it's probably the same, but I think this will probably be the same. And we can real quick go into the stuff. Like, how much do we have right now? I think we don't have to go lower. It's pretty useless. Like, go lower than this is, like, you will always have 330 hits. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I just want to test it because I want to make a video about all the stats and so on. And that's why we need to know. Oh, what I also need to, before we go in there, I want to test like how much hits the boss has. So I need to get some evasion. How much evasion do I have right now? I get also evasion through... we're going to text, right? Nah, I get it only from the thresholds, right? Only from the thresholds. Not even, only from the 70 decks. Okay, then I need to get some gear pieces where I have a little bit of evasion on it. So... let's see. Yeah, wait a second. I need actually... Let me... Because I need some evasion. I need some pieces where I have some evasion on. But I just want to quickly check on one mob. Ah, here we go. Ah, perfect. It's just like the auto attacks are a little bit misleading. Because auto attacks always function different, right? It's like this game has something with auto attacks. But auto attacks we really don't care. But yeah, as it seems, like you see, right, I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing anything. That means pretty much we have 100, we have more hit than this monster. Right, so 300 hits and you are fine. Or maybe the open world mobs only has endurance. Yeah, that's... yeah, maybe, but like one thing after another. Oh, let's go one thing after another. Let me... Genix sent an invitation. What is this for now? I'm a little confused. What is happening here? Why am I in a group? Do we have anything? Any events that I missed? Maybe I have an event that I missed. Let me see if we have an event on my... music is on. What's happening here? Huh? Okay, where are they? Oh, they're going Birkend. Are they just invited? Because I was there, right? I'm so lost. Wow. I'm so lost. Okay, let's dodge them again. I need my chat again. Okay. Let me get some evasion. Okay. I need any item with... Which items have melee evasion? Is there any item with melee evasion that I have flying around? Let me see real quick. Let's get in here. Tools, gear viewer. Let's take, I don't know, blue piece, armor. Let's go for, because so many people ask me always, oh, what is better, melee evasion or endurance in PvE? I'm tired of answering this question. Because I never can really answer the question. Bound sunsets, let's see, they will cost nothing, right? Please let me know. Tell me they cost nothing. Bound. Oh, let's see. Sorry. Maybe little. Why can we not buy them? They're bound. Don't find them. Soul mirror. Okay, this. Oh, actually, how did I test it the best way? How can I test this? How can I get easy some hit? How can I get easy some hit evasion, guys? Like so, like 1-200 evasion. Do mobs PV crit? Yeah, I also want to test. There's blue clock that gives decent amount of find suns. Sunshades. Okay, nice. Is that ranged evasion? True. I should just get some stuff and just trade it, man. What am I doing here? Let's just get some stuff and trade it. It's way easier. What am I doing here? Okay, what is that for peace? Mid evasion, perfect. Let's get that on. How do we have here? Mid evasion. Mid evasion. Zack. We have some. It's not a big deal. Let's. Let me trade them fully. And then we have 2 values. I think that's enough already. Trades. Okay, so. Media evasion. Let's get that weird. How was it called? Polished. What? Let's buy these 3 Nightmare Mantle. Let's buy that also. Have a little bit more. But this one, yeah, true. Nice, get this one also. All for the science. Helmet, Allah, whatever. Let's find that real quick. Zack, duck. I need to go for a while, Grubs. I wish you a lovely stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, have a good one. Okay, no, we can craft this one item. Are you open? Are you open the thing? No. It's just for testing. It's just for testing purposes. But I will open it, but not today. Maybe as soon as I try my second build, right? But for this, I need to finish my first build. I think beforehand it doesn't make a lot of sense. So, where's the crafter? So let's craft some stuff. We won't level that, it's totally fine. That doesn't need to be leveled here. Mid evasion. Suck. I mean, sync is also good for first build. For ring and weapon course, you have to. Wait. This works? Is it working like this? Wait, is it working like this? Can I open? I'm not sure. I would assume you can't have both. Like, that would be insane. That would be super insane. What? That means I can just sync now my tier 2 weapon. And like I think I have the enough stuff to craft also. Thank you, thank you. That would be insane. Like what I could do is I could just unlock this one. I don't have to. Like, it's super insane. It's such a nice tip. Yeah, but I thought it's not possible. It's crazy. That's crazy. I thought it's not possible. Because it is so insane, right? And it's also a little bit stupid, no? But yeah, I will for sure ask in my guild. And we'll let you know, guys. Because that's insane, right? I don't want to do it before. Yeah. That's insane. Because, like, if I don't have next week, I get my... How's it called? Digon stuff. I don't care anymore. Then I will just I will just how it's called. I will just get another staff and another T2 weapon for now. Because I should be the next person who gets it. But yeah, not sure if this. Because we're not dropping it, right? So we're doing all the time the stuff, but we are just not dropping. It's a little bit annoying. But then I think it's a super easy way. But it's also stupid, no? I feel like it's a little bit stupid. I feel like it shouldn't be this way. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's my armor piece that I wanted to trade? There's the... We had this one? What was the other piece? Ah, there we go. Melee evasion. Please don't quote me on this, but that's just how I thought it works. Okay, okay. You only have to level 1 ring to level 12, then sync. Okay, do you know that? If you know that, that's nice. That's good to know. And that's really good to know. Okay. So how much evasion can we get? I think that's fine, right? So we kind of test it, or we have something to play around with. How much do we get? Yeah, 350. Like, monsters won't have a lot of hit anyways. I know that already. Like, if you're... Oh, what we also can use is... Isn't... Sure, I never play evasion builds. Give me once... Oh my god. You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Yeah, this one is also increasing our melee evasion, right? So we can also use this one to go even higher. Then we have a little bit to test values, right? So we can get up to 800 evasion. So I think that's pretty nice. Okay. You ready, Eli? Or are you already in the next dungeon? I will just open. Let me know when you're ready. About to be done. Okay, okay, okay. Test. I just tested it, the sync on my chart. Here, 1 purple. It works. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice. Such a good tip, right? Then it's super easy, right? I think I can even craft a lot of armor growth stones. So I was. That's so good. That's so good. Okay, the first thing we'll test then is we will get to the end boss, I think. That's the first thing. And then we need to just test some stuff. It should be working. First we'll test like regarding hit, how much hit he has, how much evasion he has, how much hit we actually need. We will just test it on the tier 1 boss, but to be honest it shouldn't be different to the tier 2 boss and tier 3 boss. Maybe I will also make then one more 3-star dungeon and test this with the same value, even though I won't deal then any damage also in a random group. It should be fun. It's really good. That's really nice. At least I didn't do it anywhere too early or something like this. That would be annoying. But yeah. But I like, if you would not have told me that now, I probably would have just leveled my second weapon. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I just would have leveled my second weapon. Okay, and then afterwards we do now the testing. The next hour or so, then we will do also our 3-star, our Hall of Illusion stuff. No worries, no. Oh no! Yeah, I just wanted to put in tier 2 armor. Man, million. It's nothing worth, right? Like melee endurance, it's not even worth like. Oh, 48 is actually okay. How do you link? You press Alt. Can do everything with that. It's like in every MMO. How is it called in English? It's just Alt? Alt? This one, I type it. You can't see that in my typing because my camera, but yeah, you understood it, right? Alt, I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, or how that it's called in ALT. Left from the space, and then just left click, right? Ooh, guys, I'm getting hungry. That's not good. Okay, so the first test. Okay, we do evasion. This endurance testing, I'm not sure how we do that. Oh no, we can. Endurance testing is also easy. We can also do endurance testing because we can slowly increase our crit. We can just slowly increase our crit. Actually, I can already. No, I can't invite him anymore. We can just slowly increase our crit with dexterity, and then just see what is the point when we start critting the boss, right? As long, because if he has more endurance than we have crit, we can't crit. So we exactly can decide the moment we start critting, we actually know how much endurance he has. Let's quick. What I also always wanted to do is I wanted to understand the colors of the different of the new, I don't know, damage numbers, so to say. Because I know pink is like always heavy attacks, right? And what are all the other colors? What is the crit? I'm actually not sure. I just need to test that once to actually know. Okay, sorry. Okay, it's like orange is just ability, right? No, it's crit, right? Orange is already crit. Yeah, orange is crit. Which is critting with every hit. Heavy hit is pink. Yeah. Yeah. No, orange is not crit, right? No, orange is just ability use. But crits, how is crits visualized? Just being a bigger number, right? Ah, no, this is this orange, this way. Ah, I see. This is like this different orange. It's like different orange. I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if you're on the stream or not, but sorry guys. I'm here for testing stuff. Sorry. I'm not sure who's tries that to enter my lobby. Like, why would people enter this random lobby is the other question. It's funny. Yeah, but this is the crit, right? There was the crit, I think. Just seeing crits. This is not a crit, for example. Its problem is it's always heavy attacks. Just doing so many heavy attacks, but yeah, it's fine. We will find out. Eli, what's up? Should I just go solo? It's whatever. Let us just go solo. It takes forever otherwise. I thought like actually won't be a big deal, I think, getting to an end boss here. Which one do we take? I think the easiest one is just death, right? Death Abyss. Oh, okay. That's actually not how we can do it, huh? Shit. Do we have to actually go slowly through that? I don't have time for this. Okay, I have, but... I don't want to take a heal with me. Okay, now that's really annoying, I think. No, we have to kite. Nah, okay. Okay, nah, I don't want to do that. That takes forever. And Solo Dungeon Final Boss, what the hell I do? They keep block and dodge roll, but still get one shot. But by the boss, does it have a timer? Or I don't know. Yeah, it has a timer. I think every boss has a 8-minute timer. 8 minutes or 9 minutes. Something in that range. Oh, now suddenly my chat is like, my chat was frozen. Wow, I didn't see what you all wrote. Right, it was yesterday the same. Alternative? No. Was it confusing now? Whatever. Time for punishment works for your party members, right? Yes, it's the best spell on a healer. You should always have that. Big number is crit, yeah. 5% crit, good. Orange is good. Okay, I know. I'm being hostage. I think all attack don't have crit or don't crit. Yeah, I think so too. I saw Dungeon Final Boss, which What the hell I do? Okay, which one was that? Let's do that real quick. Let's do a solo dungeon boss. Why not? But let me see to answer your question. This one, yeah, it's just like, yeah, actually, he has no, like, you have to kill him in 8 minutes. You have to kill him in 8 minutes. But no. What we do now? Where do we test it? Okay, then let's do that real quick, because alone it takes forever. What is the fastest way? Which dungeon do we do? Not quite sure. Like, I just want to test it on an end boss. Because I could see them not changing any stats on an... Nah, I would take it here like a 50 dungeon, you know? Just like Abyss, for example. Or, I don't know, something like this. I think Abyss goes in 5 minutes, right? We earn 5 minutes at the boss. And then you can also leave, right? You just need to get fast to the end boss. Yeah, I can also take... Wait, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. Like, we still can do it. No worries. I just pulled them. Okay, what else? Yeah, you may be right. But this is annoying. It takes forever. We can do that. Trust. I take a freeze with me. Like, my brain is so lost. How do I click here? I'm always like, what? It will work, yeah. Like, sometimes you have to strategically die, because I don't want to have now a spec with heal, I think. Because I don't heal is the problem, right? Let me take a freeze with me. You wanna kill him? No. I think I just pulled them. You wait here. Okay. Yeah, now I don't have, right? Okay, we have to take this. Okay, this is... Need to block this one. Okay, it's actually going to be harder than expected. Okay, this will be harder than expected. Shit, yeah, I need to be a great spot, or we need to be a little slow. Like, these two is like the hardest part, right? But you're an insane player, you got this. Okay, let's take them solo, we quick kill him. You're just one-tapping them, right? I will probably die here, but it's... Kill him. Go. I think this one we don't need to freeze, right? Okay. I save you. Better I save you. Right, I can put in a heal. And I can't. My skill. I don't have heals. Okay, we didn't pull, that's good. No, kill him! Good job. I can't heal, that's the problem. I can't heal because I don't have... I need to change my masteries, but all my masteries have it. It's so stupid. I have 3 different layouts, one for PvP, one for really large scale, and that's super annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah. One for large scale, one for PvP, one for PvE. It's all three gone. Oh. You made it, nice. Oh no, oh man, missed this. I missed it, I'm dead. No! You're kidding! Okay. Man, if I blocked just this one attack. This one attack! Ah, but nice. Okay, then we have the impulse, then we can do the testing. And then let's see. Oh, stay here. Okay, that's it. Thank you, Eli. You don't need help anymore. I will just die here. Like I will die here. I will reset the monsters. Alright, we can also kill them. But yeah, anyways. We'll die here now a few times and so on to test the stuff. Thank you. So, okay, what is the first test we are doing? I think the first test is again our hit build, right? So we go hit again, go to hit again. I have dumb question for the Liberator build. What is your main hand and weapon hand and the offhand? It does not matter. It really does not matter. It really does not matter. This one? Where do I have that? It's like since they changed it with the masteries, it's the new mastery system. It's mostly kind of whatever what you have as main hand and what you have as your secondary hand. It's completely irrelevant. Yes, be on standby. Yeah, go. No worries. Thank you. Okay, so how much hit do we need? Will we miss anything? My assumption is not. My assumption is not. Oh wait, it's really annoying. So what we have to look for is a miss. If you see a miss, then it's bad. Need to run a little bit better. Oh, that's not bad, but then we know that he has... Touch. Oh! Yeah, but I can already tell, right? I can already tell that he has... Can test it one more time, but... Pretty sure he just has no... We could lower it even. Right, let's lower it. Let's put this one away. Like, how much do we have now? 200. And maybe lower it even further. 160. Let's now take this one here and make this one out. Yeah, it's only normal attacks. Like, who cares? Like, in normal attacks, it's... For most classes, like, they don't even have evasion. They don't even have evasion. I will try that also in my next 3-star dungeon run. This will be my last test. But look at this. I'm not missing anything and I have 150 hit. That means you just don't need it. It's just they made it. It would be nice at least make it useful, right? That for PvE you have a reason to build this. build it. How do you regain stamina? Just waiting. It just automatically regenerates. There are also some items that give stamina regeneration, which actually feels quite good, right? If you build for that. But it's, and also like there's some items that give you max stamina, which is also really good because then you have more, for example, dodge rolls you can do and so on, right? Because they're, yeah. So this, it's a lot of stuff, but generally just waiting. Okay, okay. First test, evasion. Monsters don't have evasion. Now, next test is, let's test crit. How much crit do they have? How much crit do we have? We have 180 crit. If they have any kind of endurance, we should not see a single crit. Okay, that's how the math works. Because if we have more, if he has more endurance than we have crit, then we are not able to crit. That's how the game works. So let's try it. This is a crit. 684 was a crit already. I think I'm pretty sure it was a crit. Let's see. Ooh, careful! Dodge, dodge, dodge! No! We have no items. Okay, it was. We have a really low crit chance, so. But pretty sure they also don't have endurance. Someone voted on onto one of my videos. I wanted to know how he tested, and he said he felt it. Oh, this is like Source. Trust me, bro. Shit, they did too much damage. Okay, we need. Maybe we can get some items that give us no crit or dex. Okay, this one gives dex. It's also dex. There are some items here. Wisdom really does not matter. Just that it doesn't deal too much damage. How much crit do we have now? I don't know. We increased our crit. Why did we increase our crit? Oh, critical hit. 180, yeah. Okay, do we have something else here flying around? This gives crit. Here, for example, stamina ragging, right? On the armor piece. Yeah, this one, for example. Perfect. Okay, I think that should give us a little bit of defense. But I have 6. Okay. Even if you have. Oh, wait. I'm confused. It was. No, we have different numbers, right? I think 709 was the crit, right? Obviously, we have more damage now, so the crit is higher. Okay, wait. $684, but it was no crit. We don't have a block in. We don't have a block in. Shit, need to take a block. Do we have a... Let's try this ability. Nah, we need one ability because otherwise it's hard to... Because crits are always... Like, they have always the same value, right? Because they will always take your max damage. 684, but I think it was not a crit, right? Or was it a crit? I don't think so. No! Oh, this damage. Probably. We have a really low percentage to crit chance. If we have, I don't know, right? Right, we don't have a passive in, right? No. Dodge that one. 709. I think that's a crit. I think that was a crit, pretty sure, because that was also the first number we saw. And it's like this little bit of a bigger orange, right? So 709. I watched a video that you posted yesterday. I was playing that with those skills too. Then I found that watching Hour was doing more DPS. I switched Chain Lightning with Witching Hour? Witching Hour. You mean, what kind of a spell is that? Like the only option I really see is this one. Would be nice maybe, but other than that, I mean from a wand. Wand spell. Okay, let's see real quick. Let's see real quick. Witching Hour. Is it a new spell? Curse Explosion, Decaying Touch. I'm really confused which spell you mean, because it sounds like I've never heard of it. Witching Hour. Not sure what you mean, to be honest. Or is it a mastery? I think the boss has defense, CC resistance, and damage rate. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, that's what I'm tested. I want to be sure about that. But we saw a crit special for Karmic Case. Ah, nah. Yeah, maybe. You mean this one? And you mean to increase the duration of the dots, huh? Duration of the user curse is increased by 5 seconds, right? I tried that out. The question... Yeah, it's maybe an idea to just buff it, right? Like the question is... Let me try something out real quick. Let's do, for example... we don't need, right? Just want to test out something real quick. Problem is the cooldown is pretty long, but... how that actually exactly works. So let's get some stacks here on this guy. Now we increase a little bit our, and then it's like every time it procs then again we get a, because it just increases the duration, right? And the duration increase means we deal a little bit more damage with our curses. Maybe I don't see that really better, because to be honest, this ability from the staff, Chain Lightning with a lot of stacks. Yeah, I get the point, right? You get 5 additional seconds on your curses. And that means your curse explosion deals a little bit more damage. Like I did a lot of testing. Like I tested this a little bit, but not too much, to be honest here on that one. I don't like that too much, but the thing is, like I tested a lot with this Grand Mastery, like here also with this double, with this more dot damage stuff and so on, right? And to see if that, because this one is crazy good, right? If you want to do like, it's like 60% or 70% more dot damage, and still like it's like the dot damage is good in this build, but it's not relevant enough. I like, if I, for example, I took this passive out, get 60% more dot damage, and this 10% is more. It's like, it's just because, and my theory is, it's just because this passive is so giga broken, okay? It's like insanely, it's a 17% more damage, right? It's 70% more damage, but it doesn't count for dots. So your dots are not benefiting from this skill, Empiric Onslaught. So it's like you're investing into other spells then which not abuse this ability. So because every time you see a 10k number, you have to add up 1.7 damage, like almost 2k damage, right? So you have, it's crazy, right? So I want to make a dot build also viable, and maybe we need to think about that a little bit more, taking both these and also Karmic Haste then, playing more for dots, maybe. But I feel like if you want to do that, you need a higher hit build, because the staff for the Invocator, the staff is not doing a lot of hits, and if you want to play a lot with dots, you need to proc this here really, really often, right? You need to proc it so many times, and the Invocator, the staff, is doing not a lot of hits, right? So the staff is a low hit, like it's just not doing a lot of hits. And that's why I think this one, yeah, I think it's just not that good. But yeah, like, it's a good idea, right? So maybe what I haven't tried too much, trying with these two, and then also, of course, this one here, right? Then you need, of course, Devotion of Emptiness, but then you kick out this one anyways. Full of Corruption you need to kick out because because you can't take this, right? If you take these two, you need to kick out this one. You could also kick out this one, but when I did this, that was even way worse. So I think you need to kick out this and then play with those. Maybe something like this. No. No, it does not. It does not. I think all dots are not impacted. We can try it again. Like, you can see it directly here, right? We have it in, right? It's pretty easy to test. Let's go in here. You can just dot them. So you just curse them. And now, do we see 2 damage numbers? Yes, you see 2 damage numbers. You see that? Do we have the passive in? Yeah. So it's not working. It's pretty easy to test, right? So on the initial one, you see that, and then like the dots, it's just coming 2 dots, and that's it. It's way easier to see that is if you put out the mastery, right? If you do the healing out. If you just have the healing one, I don't want to mess. Okay, never mind. We can mess up this one. For example, if we take this one, right? Now we have the healing. So if you curse him, that's the easiest way to test. You curse him, and now you see I heal myself, right? And now I have the burning stacks on him, and I don't heal myself. That shows you already that it does not trigger, right? So I have this only if I deal damage. Bam, bam, it triggers. That's the point. I think I forgot about the skill specification in your last video guide about Invocator PvE and didn't show it at all. I have it in the pinned comment, and you can just. Yeah, I said that also in the video. But yeah, in the end, I should have maybe made it a little bit different. Let me show you. You go here, right? You just click on it. You click on skills. Just click on skills. I think you need to go. If I open it in mine, it doesn't work. But let's go into a different browser. Okay, the link is not working. This is not so good. Yeah, it doesn't like it bugs a little bit. If you let me copy link address, and then you get like you should get this link, right? And there you see it exactly. I say that also in the video at the end of the first chapter, so to say, with the skills. But yeah, I noticed that was not the best idea. I should have just made them. We should visualize that while I was talking about it. It was stupid of me. Sorry. I will do that the next time for sure. But you will find them there. I have the same masteries as you. What masteries should you go for Greatsword Spear? Yeah, I was trying that out a little bit already. We can see it, but I think for PvE, like for PvP, I'm not, like I can't tell you right now because I haven't read all the mastery points and so on, and I'm not playing currently a Gladiator in PvP. So for PvE, it's, I would say, rather easy. Let's go. Where can I see that? Weapon mastery. I tried out here one a little bit, but it's pretty useless. And most of the stuff here is pretty useless. This one is good, right? So the thing is, like, most of the passives in the music's a little bit too loud. Like, most of the stuff in the masteries is not good for PvE. Like, especially all the defensive stuff, right? It's always so meh. It's always meh. And what you there's like, this one is decent, right? That you get a little bit more damage boost here, but all the other stuff here, for example, all these ultimates, every ultimate is useless in PvE. It's completely useless. It's similar, like, even here, like, okay, I think Greatsword is fine. Greatsword is fine, but I think Sword and Shield, right? Sword and Shield one is pretty useless. It's like, yeah, it's like often you don't have so many good, so much good stuff. But if you want to copyright, that was my first impression. That what I would go for. You can just copy it, right? It's pretty much what you would go for. I think most of the time, always just the offensive tree is useful, to be honest. Because the PvP ones are always like, not sure, let's see, what do we have here? It's always like certain resistances, like you get CC resistance and stuff like this, and this is only good in PvP. Right? It's just good in PvP. There's nothing, like, you don't need it in PvE. That's what we're just testing right now. Yeah. But yeah, generally. Okay, next test. Okay, we saw crit, right? So crit we have tested. We're sure about that. So we can crit. So monsters are, well, maybe let's test it one more time to be 100% sure. Let's take this ability. Let's take the skill specialization in. And now let's see. 600. That was a, now it's lower. I think we had a crit, but I think it was lower, right? I think there was a number. I'm not sure about these numbers. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have 100% crits. Okay, even with 180 crit, I can crit. That means monsters have no endurance. Whoever tells you monsters have endurance, they don't. Okay, so now what we can check is... next we test how much hit they have. Let's see. Because what I always felt like, that they almost have no... no hit. This is crazy.
This product is brought to you by Unknown Brain.
Also get some items that we are not so squishy. That we can tank some more, a little bit more stuff. Let me here. This one and bam. Okay. Hello, Ada. Hello, hello. Okay, so now we are testing just right now a little bit some stuff. Some stuff here. So how much evasion do we have? We have 430 melee evasion. Now let's see how much the boss hits us. Wait, that was actually also a miss, right? Wait. Okay, one. Oh, I should block. I should have my hand on my keyboard, my mouse. But he's not missing a lot, right? It's like really little. It's maybe 10% or so. Yeah, maybe 10%. I should dodge that. Miss. It's like every 10th hit, I would say. Every 10th hit he's doing... Yeah, he's missing something. Okay, then maybe a little bit more often. Miss. Yeah, okay, it's more. Okay, okay. Now he lost all his hit. The luck is on our side. Ooh. Yeah, even now it's way more often. It's way more often. What do you think? Void lands into 2. I'm kinda solo player. 2 Auric, 2 Vanquisher. Anybody in chat? Give advice, maybe. I think you need to tell also what kind of what of class you are playing and so on. That's would also help, I think. Otherwise, it's pretty hard. Just do some stuff here. I need to do some. Organize some stuff here a little bit. Clean up some stuff. So. Okay. Yeah, you need to know what you're actually. Oh. Shit is fine. Because just staying solo player is pretty hard, right? You shouldn't say what class you're playing or whatever, and then we can think about that. Okay, so how can we test it? Like maybe we need a little bit more evasion, right? Let's get a little bit more evasion, but I think that was already pretty decent. I'm also not 100% sure, to be fair. I think that was already decent, right? Let's maybe increase that a little bit. It was not 50%, but how much did we had? We had 430, and I would say I dodged 30% of the roundabout, right? So now let's increase that maybe. Let's get more dexterity. Let's be. Give me more. Okay. Gave us again more evasion, I think, right? 450. No, didn't. 70. Ah, man, 70. Okay, do we have more decks somewhere? Do we have more decks? It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Okay, we can't use. I know we can. No, let's take this one. Let's see that we have the skill specialization. Spear and Wand. You want to play Spear and Wand? Wow, that's nice. I like that one. Could be nice. And you're thinking about Auric and 2 Vanquisher. Let's see real quick. Let's try that, right? Let's try to build something. But let me also do. Sorry. Let's do a different. Oh, what was the set which we listened to? That was good, whatever it was, but I'm not sure anymore which playlist it was. Let's do this one. I like getting random parties and dungeons, and after some CP, current 4K, then PvP Nebula. I don't like GGO PvP. Then, okay, no worries. So you're just a PvE player, right? And you want to play Wand and Spear. Okay, let's build something together. I think if you want to still do dungeons, you want to play as a DPS, right? Because if you want to play DPS, then we can build something real quick. If you just want to do PvP, PvE, 1 spear, we can build something. Hit me. Miss. 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 Okay, now it's again, I need to wait. Yes, DPS. But you want to be... I would... Yeah, let me build you something. But a little bit more if a chill build, right? Doesn't need to be a full sweaty PvP build. PvE. A full sweaty, most possible damage. A little bit more HP, a little bit more chill, but still dealing good damage, right? Is that the build that you want? Because then we can... Let's just build something together. Okay. Second test. 1 miss. 50%. Okay. Come, hits. You should do hits. Okay, 2 for 2. That could be also magic. Miss. It's round about 50%. PvE mostly, but after I take Tavern Van, then I will enable PvP area. Okay, that changes everything, right? So you have to, like, doing PvP is complete, like, you need a gear for that, right? If you want to do PvP. And it sounds like you want to do solo PvP, right? Like, wow. Yeah, like when I went heal shield, very chill with spear burst. Okay. I would, because if we do such a build, right, we can build that. That's not a big deal. Should be all like rather easy to get. Or can it be also harder to get? The problem is for weapons, we need to be... The problem is that for a lot of stuff, we're not sure yet where all the items drop, right? I'm not sure like how hard can they get... Can it all be world boss drops, or does it need to be dungeon drops? The problem is if you want to do PvP, right? Then you somewhat need to have either evasion or endurance, and you need to, like, I don't know. This is then you will build your gear around that, right? And if you don't do that, it's like way harder to do PvP. So yeah, I think you would go endurance. You would go endurance. Around about 50%, I think. How much is that? There's a damage evasion tassel, but that's it. Like maybe mix them. That's the problem, right? I think it's not good to mix. Because if you mix stuff, it's different, I would say, but Throne Liberty PvP is for sure good, but it's like not always that accessible, I would say. Because the good PvP you will find when you are in a guild, right? So you're in a guild and then you will have good PvP, right? You do your GVGs and stuff like this, like 50 versus 50, like, and stuff like around that numbers, right? That's really, really good. That's the best content we have in Throne of Liberty by far. For most people. For most people, that's the best. But if it's better, this is like... It's not objectively better, right? So it's... I think it's better, yeah, because like the thing what I like about Throne Liberty is like the gearing process, right? It's the process how you build your character. You have so many different systems, vertical progression systems, and then you can define your character, and then it's this is like what makes the game really fun, right? And then going into PvP and then showing off because you build completely on range, and then you have 30-meter attack range, and the other guy just has 20 meters, and then you can shoot so far, but you have no defensive, and the other one, I don't know, has something else, right? And it's like, this is what the game makes so incredible nice, I would say. And that's why I think that translates into PvP, right? If everything is predefined and you just go into PvP, then for me it's whatever, right? It's then somewhat boring. But that's why everyone looks on that differently, right? I will take Tavern Wand, otherwise no damage, I think. So arc boss items can be in. So arc boss items can be in the build. No, not mixed evasion and endurance. Only endurance. I think evasion is too bad for my opinion. Yeah, for your build it's bad. Otherwise it's, I think, still really good. So it will come to testing. Yeah, I think right now is a good time, right? We got just a new add-on. It's a great game. It's like, I would say really it's one of the best MMOs. If you like PvP, it's one of the best MMOs you have in the market right now. If you don't have a problem that there is pay to win in the game. Just let's be clear, right? If this is a problem for you, like, to be honest, every game is pay to win, right? Like, if people say World of Warcraft is not pay to win, like, they're pretty delusional, right? But here it's like pretty obvious pay to win. But it's a different story. But still, right? If this pay to win aspect is really bad for you, then this is a bad game for you. Okay, only endurance, I think. The problem is I'm not feeling too confident, I think, to build, you know, an endurance set, because I didn't do that a lot. I did a lot of range builds, but I didn't do a lot of melee builds. And doing now melee PvP builds, and we are not sure where all the items drop and so on. I'm not sure if I'm feeling confident about that, to be honest. To give you really good advice here, right? So for me it's always, and I need to go fully into the passives here, into the masteries, to completely understand the spear masteries and what possibilities I have defensive wise, to really, because you build later on, you build around certain passives and so on, right? So probably you get some, I see you get some fortitude and some stuff, right? So I really need to get into that. What I also want to do in the future for the spear, but doing that right now would take me a little more time. I think so. I think I'm the wrong person to ask these questions. I think that's... But yeah. I played BDO when it first came. That PvE experience is amazingly fun. To BDO, yeah. Yeah, I think if you like BDO, you will also like Throne Liberty, and Throne Liberty is, like, of course, totally different, right? It's completely tap target here and so on, right? But it's I think then you have no problem with pay to win, and then it's you're gonna have a fun time, because it's like, of course, way newer the game, way more people are playing the game, especially currently. So I think it's really good. Okay, next thing we want to test. So we had 900 evasion, and how much we? I think actually bosses have 0 hit. I think they have 0 hit. That makes roundabout sense. When we had 400 evasion, we dodged about 30%, and that's exactly what we had, right? Every third, maybe every fourth attack, and now we had 900. Yeah, around that makes actually sense. Yeah, it's actually interesting, right? So they have just 0 hit, which makes sense. Bosses just have no hit whatsoever. And that means building 1000 evasion, like if you want to be really good, you could just build 1000 evasion from everything and you would dodge 50% of all attacks in dungeons. You know, that would be insane. But it's a cool finding, I would say, right? That's a nice finding. You could just easily get a triple evasion build and just dodge 50% of all the attacks, which is 100% already better than endurance, right? Doesn't matter how much endurance they have. We can test that also a little bit when we are already here and doing the testing. We need melee endurance. I think we get it. Just cancel that. Do we not get it from here? The question is how much crit do they have, right? How much crit do they have? Okay, right now we have 40 melee endurance. Let's see if they crit us. I'm sorry for the little boring stuff here, but oh, I want to see. So 514. Oh, damage numbers are so small. Let's go. Ah, doesn't get better, huh? 400. Oh wait, but do you know what we can do? Just kill us real quick. I should not have dodged. Let's die real quick. Die! So in PvP, how much we need evasion approximately? Evasion depends on the type of evasion, I would say, but melee evasion minimum, absolute minimum 3k. As you with your Vant spear combo, I think you won't make it. Minimum, absolute minimum 3k. Melee evasion for magic and so on, I would say 2.5, but it's a bare minimum. It's a bare minimum. 2.5. 3k melee, that's even low, right? A lot of people will get to 3 hit. That means they will negate all your evasion. So that's why I say it's a bare minimum. The bare minimum. If you don't get 3k melee evasion, you don't build it. That's really important to understand. If you don't get to 3k melee evasion, your evasion is completely useless. With useless, I mean useless. Completely useless. It's like everyone will hit you anyways. Okay, it's okay, not all. Maybe some tanks won't be able to hit you, but that's also about it. It's like you always need to be higher than the enemy hits, otherwise they will always be able to hit you. Okay, so let's go to our... What do we have here in our dungeon build? We have 165 melee endurance. That's already good. Okay, miss. Nice. 479. 455. Miss. Miss. Why are we missing? Why is he missing now so many times? Crazy. $508. Block. He's not critting. And if he has crit, he has really low chance to crit. Like really low chance. Oh shit, my hand's still on the mouse. It's fine. No, I think we can test it one more time. And then we have our confirmation on everything. Bosses have no hits, bosses have no endurance, bosses have no crits. Yeah, they're just nothing. They have just damage. It's just how it works. It's just how it works, right? But we don't get any crits here. They also don't heavy hit, by the way. It's like, oh, it's a spell damage, right? But the damage numbers are all over the place. There's no... It's not a higher number, it's always around the 500 range. It rolls between two values. And that's it. So endurance is actually useless. It's actually useless. Because this monster is not critting. Like, okay, so for the... Yes, everything is 0. So the best thing, like, why you want to, like, you can do them here, right? You don't... Wait, let me go there real quick. Okay, so these I think you get almost the same. Almost the same. I think they are a little bit higher here, right? But you could do them here because it's way more chill, right? To do them here somewhere. In the higher levels, right? For example, Pure Light Tower. For example, in the Pure Light Tower, but I would do it here just because maybe we see that real quick here. Maybe we are lucky. Just go on next side. Okay, sadly not. But sometimes you can drop that. Here we can see it. Sometimes you can get these, and these are really nice. And then these you can only get at this contract guy here. But these quests you get here, they will send you all over the place, right? They send you from here to this place, to this place, to this place, to all of those 3 places. But yeah, in the end, all these 4, also Crimson also, right? To all those places. Oh, I think my game crashed. No, never mind. Yeah, so I think the best way is still doing it here because you always want to get these if you can. Because you can open them right now, you can get their different stuff in, right? And sometimes, first one good thing is they give you these contracts, which you can, this is then the open world contracts, which are quests in these open world dungeons also. And they can give you also some additional loot and so on. It's pretty good to get them. If you don't care about these, then you can do your contracts also. I would say either in Pure Light Tower or in Watcher's Post. This is a little bit shorter and goes a little bit faster. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. We did all the testing. Crazy. It's really good. Really, really good. Really good, really good. So we actually confirmed now that monsters don't have hit, evasion, crit, and endurance. They just have nothing. And that's such a good info because now we know endurance is completely useless and evasion is actually strong. Right? So mad. Oh, we get our Dagon stuff. What do you guys think? That would be nice, right? And that would be so insane. So I just tested, like I tested different stuff, and monsters don't have hit, evasion, crit, or endurance. They just have nothing. I tested it out, it's pretty easy to test, right? You just get, for example, a little, you put your hit really, really low, and if you don't miss with your abilities, then you know And I did this, then it's 30, 40 abilities, and it doesn't matter what blue gear, you know? Yeah, but I also with blue gear, with different type of gear. It's always just the value important, but I, for example, lowered my hit to 170 hit, or 150 was it, or something like this, and then I used my wand and did abilities, and no ability missed. No ability. It's always a little bit different to auto attacks, right? But no ability missed. Yeah, right, that's the thing, you can't miss on mobs. It's just really, the only thing how you can miss is with auto attacks, because they work differently, but that's yeah, but that's also gives us we can come to the conclusion, endurance is completely useless in PvE. It's completely useless. But evasion is actually pretty good, because if you have 1000 evasion, you actually dodge 50% of all attacks. So what you could do is you could, if you want to, right, you could go, for example, for magic, magic and melee evasion, 1k on both, and then you dodge just most of abilities from bosses and most of the attacks from normal mobs and whatsoever, right? If you really want to min-max, it's completely not needed. But actually, if I do my PvE gear, right, I will do everywhere evasion, which I would have done anyways, but yeah, now I'm sure it's the right way. I mean, technically, can't you make the mobs do glancing hits? Yeah, maybe you could, you're right, but I think the curve is like, yeah. Yeah, endurance, I think mobs don't crit. You could, yeah, technically that they always roll the min value, but what you just saw, like on the boss, the lowest value he gave me was, I think, 420 damage with an auto attack, and the highest value was 580, right? So, yeah, you could make him roll all the way to 420, but it's just way better to miss that. If he just misses 50% of his attacks, it's of course way better, right? Okay, okay, we did our testing. What do I want to do now? I'm not sure, I'm a little bit lost right now. We can do our solo dungeons, right? Let's do our solo dungeons. But we take here, let's take a solo, we need to make a mastery. What do we go here? It doesn't matter, right? Let's take everything, that does not matter. But it also means like really overstacking crit is really bad, right? Because you're not working against endurance or so, and you get so easily endurance is the problem, crit, right? Because you're heavily stacking dexterity in PvE. Should we go for this one? Because we don't go for this one, right? Then we go, I think, this one. Oh, let's make it different. Let's take this one out. Now we take this one. Now we take this nice buff. Increase attack speed, but decrease. But these are both good, I think. There was also one good, I think, right? Because these. Buff duration. Ah, 1 point missing. I like this. It's fun. Okay. I think that looks like a funny, good mastery tree. Now, oh, yeah. This is whatever. Okay, so one thing we need to do. Oh, there's also the thing what we can check maybe real quick. What do you guys think? Does where's that? This mastery here, the Deadly Viper, is it scaling with the actual weapon? Like with the skill? Because it applies the poison, right? It applies... oh wait, I know. Let's go to dagger. It's a dagger spell, right? This one applies this poison. Does it scale also with this weapon? So does it deal more damage if we level it? I think yes, but I wanted to test. But because then it's something we should for sure level, right? The sweaty tryhard that we are. How is it activating? All auto. Wait, is this only auto attacks? No, right? It was also a spell, right? Yeah. Okay, 157, right? 3 standing still. Why it's not... This time it's not working. Why it's not working? It was just when staying in place for 4 seconds. While in combat. I'm sorry. Huh? It's not working. Is that buggy? Staying in place for 5 seconds while in the combat state. Activate the same effects as injecting bio for 5 seconds. You are considered staying in the place. Oh no, it's okay. 320. Could be also a heavy hit or so, right? Let's 350. Shit. It's hard to see, right? One. Wait, why was that? Oh, wait. Oh, we consumed that. That is actually really nice. But why does the effect go away now? Someone understands that? Like, how do we get the effect now back? Like, we're standing still for 4 seconds. But we're not getting the poison. Every 6... oh, okay. Oh, okay. But nevertheless. Now we stack it up, right? 20 times. 438. But it's probably not always the same and so on. But yeah, okay, let's level it up and let's see what happens. I just would like to know. Okay, we don't level it up. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's do our masteries. Let's keep going. Solo. We have that. 16 points left. Just something. Yeah, I don't care. Oh no, wait. No, actually no, it's fine. No, let's take... looks good, right? I know. With Devotion of Emptiness we have in. What have we not in what we usually have in? This one. That's fine. Oh, wait. This is my solo. Okay, I don't want to mess this one up. Let's make a new one. Let's do this. Let's call that Solo Tour. Yeah, this one we need, this one is fine, but we also need this one. Do it like this. That looks good. Now we need a mix through. This one, this one, this one. Else no. No, we don't have that in. Oh wait, let's see what we take in this one. So we take this, we dot them. Then we take the 4s, and we don't need this one, but we need this one. What do we have? Only 2. Usually I have medium. We should also have that. That looks good, right? Put this one on. We don't need a shield, and then we take mana rack. I would like to see more uses of the frost lightning skills. This one. But it's not so good, right? Normally it's fire, burning. Yeah, but fire, burning is just really good. It's just really good. To be honest, yeah, it's just really good. What can I say? The problem is, yeah, that the other ones, like the ice builds, they are better in PvP. That you use them, right? Especially the ones that you can freeze and stuff like this. Okay, for this one we actually should have... Ah, it's whatever. I'm not going here for any high numbers, right? So we just want to finish that real fast. Hey. If you go, even if you go like AoE in the open world dungeon, yeah, I don't go for that, to be honest. I can show you what I go there. Like, what I like in open world dungeons is kill this guy. A bunch of AoE doors with lightning. And like this one is so like I really like this, like the burning stuff. Like, you mean this one, right? And like, but the thing is, okay, let me show you. Just like, I really want to make it viable, like would like to make it viable, but look at the damage number, okay? Not buffed, it's just like, just to give you an idea. Look at this damage number. 17k was there, right? Okay, you have a number now, 17k. Now, we take this one, okay? We make these out. We take your all upgrades, right? And now, replace that. How long does it need to tick? What do you think? It's like, the damage is, like the burning stacks you anyways get, right? The burning stacks you anyways get. Like, it's not the burning, right? The burning stacks you will anyways just get with Meteor and your Firebomb. If you use the other one, then you will have 10 stacks and that's it, right? Then you will have the same damage. But like the dot, like the damage here, it's 300, 500, 500, 500. And the other one was just 15k, 70k, whatever. Like, how long does it need to tick to get to this? It's like, I get the point, right? But it's like really hard to argue for that, because like the damage is just so incredible low. It's crazy. And like in open world dungeons, you rather I don't know, have this one, right? And just, oh, wrong ability. You rather just, I don't know, hit this, boom, all monsters are dead, right? 15k, easy. It's just better, right? It's just straight up, it's just better. Yeah, I feel this. Let's take this one out. Let's take this one in. Yeah, it's like I also think like it would be nice to have that, right? But it's just the damage is just not good enough. Straight up, the damage is just straight up not good enough. Even though I would like to make it viable, and I also thought about like if I will be able to get in time to the siege on Sunday back home, right? I will also play a dot build. Not sure if I will make it, but if I will make it. Did I open it in level 4? Yeah, right? I hope so. What do we take here? Let's do just health, it's fine. Cosmos will be frosted and damage will be transferred anyway. Black Frost, swap the transfer damage back and roll lightning shield. Yeah, I see that. You got what? Holy shit, no way. 2 Digon stuff? You kidding? You fucking kidding me? Oh my god, how can you hack, like, please, what? Oh my god, oh my god. Like 2 I don't know what I can say. First of all, I need to turn on the music again, but this is a rough one. You're 3 weeks on, like, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say, man. Congrats now. Oh, congrats. Actually, congrats, man. Actually, nice. I'm really happy for you. Like, I would also, like, of course, I would like to have it as my as well, right? Am I a little bit jealous? Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am 100%. 100%. But it's okay. I'm. Oh, that was a really bad pull, I think. We need to see if there are reds, right? We don't see if there are reds. It's really bad. Any reds? Any reds? Oh, let's kill these, kill these. We don't have spells up, no. Oh, there's red, there's red. No, I saw it too late. No, 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 no. Ah, we good. Okay. He just probably did more damage to us, yeah. But are you in a guild? Like, is it going to a guild or is it just going straight into your pocket? And then you got the other one on selection. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But really, congrats, man. That's nice. No peace? Yeah, but still, right? I like, for us also peace stuff, like, would go to the guild, right? There is, like for us it's like, it doesn't matter, like you can go at 3 a.m. in the morning to a world boss and the boss will still... My damage is crazy right now. What is happening here? What, are they always so weak? And you're doing my build. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Then I will want to see some nice damage now. Yeah, I really want to test a little bit with the dot stuff. But yeah. Because against these smaller mobs, it's actually really, really good. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Instant chance at Umbrella to Daigon. But just getting 2 is like really ridiculous. This is a crazy day. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's I hope it's instantly fully traded. It should be. But congrats, man. Ah, yeah, Daigon stuff, Daigon stuff, Daigon stuff. Daigon stuff is something. Yeah, as mentioned, like if I'm not getting it next week, I would just like even at the beginning of the week or so, I just get myself a different stuff. Like if dimensional trites comes, right, I just want to have the tier 2 stuff. To be honest, I thought it goes way faster. Yeah, that's sure, of course. Me too, me too. Did I open? Oh, I didn't open. Are you ready? Or should we? No, should we do it now? I have one more left. I forgot it, right. I wanted to open, then I answered some question. I think... Oh, maybe... do the... Go, go, go. Okay. No, I never got one. Never. It's just not working. It's just not working. Like, I never saw such a chest. It's so in cheat code to play with Liberator. If you don't take the passive in, right? Like I have this solo build, like it's you don't get any damage. And it's really nice because I can also read chat and stuff like this. It's really good. Oh, we destroyed all totems. Let's go. Let's not use our meteor till he goes into the middle again. Oh, that was bad. All mage band guys, follow this guy. Bonk solo dungeon easily. Follow. this like I don't know. This is really Invocator playing solo dungeon is really a little bit unfair. Like look at this. Like I'm even like tanking all the balls. I'm not even trying to dodge. You know. Of course, I play the mechanics correctly, but that's also about it. My mana, my mana, my mana. When I follow your build, I used to dodge balls. When I follow your masteries, as Spirit of Vampire just understand how too easy. Yeah. it's so stupid, right? That's when I did my first guide on this dungeon here. I was also a little bit. It's like hard to make a guide for that because I know it's like I'm playing, like, it's like I'm cheating right now, right? Because I'm doing it right now on tier 4, right? And I don't even look at that. Like, I'm reading chat while doing that. And I'm just standing in everything. It's, yeah. It's really beginner friendly, I would say. If you have the right masteries. Like, it's like really, literally, I just reading chat and just chilling. And if I face something, who cares? Oh, the fire totem, I forgot it. No. Oh shit, okay, that was stupid. Oh, that was stupid. No, I forgot about that. No. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that one. Yeah. But the totem was crazy much damage, right? Till I realized that it was. No. Let's use Guardian here also. Check this general chat. I will after this boss. But what I really like so many people tell me that they really have now high contribution on bosses. I think that's so great to see, right? That's just really insane. Through the build, right? Because I also noticed this, right? I really did. As soon as I had this build, like I was at so high contribution, it's crazy. Of course, it's good if you have some other players in your party, right? Some bow players or something like this. Without them, it's still really hard. How would this compare to a Paladin in damage? Would Paladin still have a good DPS? Paladin, you mean like Greatsword Wand, right? Because a lot of people think about Paladin as an S Wand. But yeah. A Paladin would have, I would say, similar DPS, to be honest. And it would be a little bit harder to play this boss because you are melee, right? You could play at range, but it's not a good range. Yeah, but it would be less like a little bit less damage. The combination is just better, I think. It just synergizes a little bit better. But it's also, of course, solo friendly because you have healing, right? And if you do a nice build, you will deal some damage and will also heal quite a bit. I think it's not bad. But you need to be will need to be a little bit creative because there are not so many builds out there, I would say, for that. Okay, now he's spawning fire totem. Oh, you need to jump. Okay, how do we position that he's not killing our fire totem? Oh, we missed one. We missed one. Mana. We have the wrong block in. The mana rec block is so much better. Ooh, we have to be a sniper. Oh, let's go here maybe, like this. Because we are not allowed to hit that, right? Oh, yeah, let's go. Perfect. Beautiful. We sniped it. But yeah. On tier 4 they actually have quite a bit of HP, right? It's crazy. But we really need a tier 2 stuff. It's really important to boost our damage here. Before them, Before, every time I queued, they locked me in the 3-star dungeon, but when they realized I bonked the boss so fast, maybe they have common sense now. Yeah, like the problem is a lot of people don't know that it's actually good. But yeah, we need to convince them. Can I still use the same masteries on Wand? You mean this ones? Or like which ones? Like you mean the ones that I had in the video? The other ones, but which are in the video. Oh yeah, now you would change it a little bit. If you want to play Greatsword Wand, I can make you a build after I finish that here. It's so funny, when I did this the first time here, I was always like, I was so lost, right? I was really lost. But then, really, a guildmate just said to me, just follow your intuition. And then it was like, don't think about where you have to go, just go there, right? And then it's, I feel like, super easy. You just take every grappling hook and you just go with the flow. And that's it. Can I see sand? Can I see? I don't have sand. Like I have an old Sentinel build, but I don't have an updated one, to be honest. Oh, I don't have an updated one. I'm sorry. Something we all also want to look at in the future again, but right now. Right now, we sadly don't have one. Why do we not get? Should we not get damage here? Oh no. SNS Wand is OP. SNS Wand is OP, but SNS Wand is also dealt 0 damage. You're moving in circles? No. But you just... Maybe that's not the efficient way, I'm not sure. I always just go with the flow and it always works, you know? Just go with the flow, and if you see a grappling hook, I use the grappling hook. I'm not sure if it's the correct way or the best way, but just going with the flow, and then if it's time... Oh, yeah. Let's go with the flow, I guess, right? I realized there was something else. What flow? Yeah. I love that Greatsword Wand build with masteries. Yeah, this one what I have online. This is the parameter. This is a healing build, right? Like if you want to be a healer, for sure, that is something you could go for. I think that's still fine, I would say. This is still totally fine for dungeons. Completely okay. Hey Grubs, be honest, please. Is the game getting way more pay to win? Way more. It was always a little bit. It was always pay to win, and it will be always pay to win. If it's getting more pay to win, what do you mean with more? To what state are you comparing it to? Do you mean, for example, for tier 1? Do we have a link for the co-op dungeon build? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do we have a link for the co-op dungeon build? Co-op dungeon build. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Do you think it's a pay-to-win game? Like, it's hard to argue against that, right? I could simply just go into the auction now. Yeah, just simply. Oh, is that new? Oh, I'm lost. What is happening here? I never went this way. Huh. Wait. I survived. Okay, nice. And the game is 100% pay to win. Like, there's no... It's a pay to win. You want to progress faster. Yeah. I don't know if this is the same build you were using earlier. This one? Ah, you mean for this build? Ah, you mean... No, this one is just like a solo dungeon build, right? Because this one, the most important thing, what I do here is not tanking this passive. That means if I curse my enemy, I just heal myself all the time. And this is the absolute cheat code. I can show you that at when I'm at the end boss. Oh, wait. Like, I'm really lost here right now. But it's so random. Okay, let's start here again. Okay. I did this in the first week 3 times, but it was... I feel like different. Okay, where do we go now? Ah, okay. How did I... Okay, random. Yeah, like this is like for solo dungeon, right? This is... I don't know. This is for solo dungeons. This is the cheat code, you know? Now I would like to know how to set up a greatsword vent to be a DPS with optimal T2 gear and masteries. Dude, now this is a challenge for sure. But yeah, we can try something out. Let me just finish the end boss. They buffed the second boss? I don't think so. Or like, of course it's now tier 4, right? So that they are really tanky, that's for sure with tier 4. But other than that, I don't think so. But still easier. Oh, let's take movement speed here. Yeah, but this build is perfect to for like talking with you guys and just tanking everything, looking into chat. Oh, missing my meteors. Oh, wrong button. Problem is that I have my buttons on the wrong. Just tanking everything. That's... I think I could make maybe like if they want to nerf stuff like this, right? Oh wait, let me. I have time to change my masteries now, guys. To move my stuff. I need more mana, otherwise I will get all the time. The slow stuff and delay, I think they fixed in the box. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, you canceled my mana ring. Yeah, but we can. Yeah, we can. But I can for sure give you a starter setup for. We're just tanking everything. Who cares? And we're just healing, and we are full life. We don't even use a heal. But he cancelled our mana rate. It was really bad. Can we do some theories, please? I need mana. Ten seconds. Okay, we got some mana. This boss is pretty boring, I think. It looks cool, but he's not doing anything. Oh no. Oh, again cancelled my stuff. And using the same equipment, armor, accessories when swapping skills. I mean, no armor X for this and armor X for me. I have, like right now, I'm not, like I'm just started today with some tier 2 items, right? But I will have a PvE and a PvP build in my, maybe in the next 2 weeks. Right, but that's also about it, right? A PvE and a PvP build. But I wouldn't change now builds for example, solo dungeons also. That's really, I would say, especially for Invocator, you see that, right? I'm literally tanking everything and I'm just healing myself passively. Just because I just need to curse someone and then just dealing damage against that target and then just be full life all the time. That's really, really easy. And boom! It's crazy. The first week I got 3 weapons out of 3 chests. That was crazy. Can you see your skill specialization? Sure. But it's like I just took, I don't know, I just randomly put stuff, right? A little bit of AoE. This is some stuff. But you can pause it, right? And then a lot of curse damage. The second one's 2 weapons and 1 chance. Okay, 2 things. First, let's open that. Boom. Trash. Yep, thanks. Okay, the second thing. Now you said I should watch Discord's general channel, right? What do you have there? General here. Digon stuff. Yeah, flex. Digon, that's how it looks like. Okay, I see. Now at least know how it looks like. Man. Playing in windowed mode is also nice. Do you make a full AoE build for mob clearing? No. Now, by the way. I have like this one, right? But it's also not really optimized. I just do stuff, whatever. I think it's just what is just really nice is, right, if you buff and then you just lay down this stuff, then you do all the bonus damage, that yada, and then you curse explosion, everything. It's always nice. It feels good. It's good enough for me. I think AoE clearing, if you do it with a party, it's not so important. Just slot in everything what has AoE and hit your spells. It's really, for me, that is not so important. It's always like, for me, like really chill, because I just go into dungeon. If I'm not streaming, I would watch a series or something, right, and just spend my contract coins. Yeah, the frost stuff, to be honest, I'm not using it. I see that, right, maybe with the inferno stuff and like with the frenzy lightning wave and then freezing, and then you take also probably like the skill specialization, right, from the staff here, maybe, but I think it's always not important enough. It's just to yeah, I don't know. It's for me just a chill. I'm just chilling. I'm just using what feels good. But yeah, in the long run, maybe it would make sense to really optimize that. But the mobs are just not strong enough. I feel like often they die after you press a few buttons. It's just what I also like. I love the spell, right? I love this spell here. Like this, how's it called? Ray of Disaster. It's just fun. I don't know. I often have it in my build, just doing this. And if they clump really heavily, right, they get like 3 laser beams and then zoom, 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 and so much AoE damage. It's fun. It's just fun for me. Like if I'm going AoE, I just take what is fun. Because it's really not that important. Okay. Someone wants to have an... Oh. Okay, wait. Let's take a great sword here, make that in-game. Let's kick that out. How would we do a great sword wand build? That's interesting. We try that out now. Do we have a great sword? Yes, we have a great sword. Great sword wand. How would we play it? full DPS, right? So we wouldn't take like this one for damage boost for us, this one for damage boost. Two things we for sure need. So we would have our self-buffing stuff. I'm always hesitant for other self-buffs. We could take Da Vinci, but Da Vinci is always like, usually your tank is doing that. The only thing I know great for Vandals, yeah, like for PvP, yes. For PvP, yes. But like, I think it's a PvE, right? It's like a starter. He's starting new and he wants to have a DPS build for dungeons. That's why we're trying that. For sure, what we need to apply the shock effect, right? To get this passive. So that's already a must-have. I can leave it in. This one thing, what will be a huge problem with this build is mana. Actually, this is something you need to for sure consider. We need to take this one in, but it's something you will need to build a lot of mana regeneration. I'm not sure if there's something in the Greatsword builds. We have to take this one. Need to see how we do that. Okay, we take the curses. I think we have to play with the curses. All other stuff in the band is pretty much useless. Doesn't just passive just solve it? Nah, the problem is these dots doesn't count as hits, you know, right? And okay, the initial, you need, like, if you don't do a lot of hits, for example, for Greatsword Spear, you do millions of hits, right? You step so many times with your spear into the target, then like you have endless mana, but it doesn't count for dots. And then you have like a lot of heavy hitting spells, but these spells are not how's it called? You don't hit a lot of times because that triggers on hit. On every hit you are doing, you're getting mana. So usually I would also say the tank usually has, and you don't need it necessarily, but can put it in. For sure we take, right? Then for sure we take. This one is our spammable ability, right? Do we also want? I think, yeah, I would go then probably still these two for dungeons. Should be a crossbow passive. Yeah, it should be a crossbow passive. That's why crossbow went, dude. Crossbow went. And maybe I will make this already next week. Let's see. That sounds so much fun. Okay, now we need for sure this one, right? We need to curse our target. The longer curse is also nice. The bonus damage is nice. Taking skill damage. This one we don't want because we will play with a different mastery, to be honest. And this one would be for trash mobs. This one to get a little bit more tanky, I guess. It's not needed, but can take it. Something like this. I'm behind the crossbow band. It's all about playing with curses and triggering many times Abyssal Burst. So Abyssal Burst, every time you crit, every time you hit, you have a chance of 12% to hit, to trigger this effect, to trigger Curse Explosion, like, every time. So it's also the damage, what you saw, what Aragon did, right? He was doing with auto attacks, but I think like a build shouldn't revolve around auto attacks, right? So if you're doing a lot of hits, for example with the crossbow, then you can trigger it many times. That would be my idea behind it. This one is a must-have. This one, I would say something like this. A little bit AoE. We don't need the AoE. Usually, stuff dies so fast. This one is good. Yeah, it's actually cool. Yeah, I think also that could be. I don't know. I'm cooking something, you know. Okay. the music for you also really... Volume went down, no? I feel like the volume went down. Maybe I also made it... I'm not sure. I mean, we have 18 points. Okay, then we can take also this one. Sound is good here. Okay, then I will make it just for me a little bit louder. We have still 13 points. Crazy. Okay, let's take the AoE here. Now, maybe we can also take the attack speed here. That's nice. We don't need so many points. It's crazy. Can take this one. Okay. The masteries are not fully done, right? The masteries I wouldn't do here. It's fine. Like, since you are a beginner, I think playing with this where like passive is better. But actually, I would say this one is a little bit better. No, actually not. No, it's still better. No, never mind. It's better, but the block is shorter, right? If you block, it doesn't hold as long. So as a beginner, I would suggest you going with this block, because this block 10 seconds later you're still blocking, right? It's crazy. Okay, what would you do? You would buff yourself and then... Okay, I need to see... Yeah, okay, it's not a combo, right? But I think could be something, right? Let's just like, I don't know. Let's go just in a solo dungeon, whatever. Wait, we need to... but we need to optimize stuff. Solo 2... Oh, no. There's this one, right? Let's change the mastery. Solo 2. Sadly, we don't... Maybe we can take these, right? This is a little bit of base damage, I think. We have 40 points. I think but the effects are all pretty useless. It doesn't matter too much. But let's... Here we need to change. We need to go into this one. Shit. Let's go out here again. That was a little bit stupid. But again, whatever. Pure onslaught. Something like this, maybe? Let him cook. I think like something like this. And now we could just go in a tier 4 solo dungeon, I would say. Like... Abfahrt. Oh, wait. Does the Wen passive have a cooldown, by the way? Like the mastery? No. No. It doesn't have a cooldown. It's crazy. That's why it's crazy, right? I don't know. At least it's not mentioned. Who knows? I think this one should be on this. For me, at least. Also, what is... No, I have a good ability, which you should take. Let's take this out. But it's also really beginner-friendly. Is this one. Just healing yourself every time you use this ability. It's really good. Okay, let's go on a secret dungeon. Tier 4. We can't do tier 4 with this build. Because our masteries are too low, right? Oh no. Can we go in and then change? I want to do tier 4. Let's just go dungeon and let's go. Why can we not? We just did tier 4, no? We just did tier 4. Or are we doing tier 3? I lost points because I upgraded those and they don't have traits yet, right? Let's see real quick. No. It's a little bit confused now. Why do we have lost so many points now? Oh, of the weapon. weapon also? But the weapon, because it's not active then maybe? Oh yeah, okay, okay. Let's go in this way, that's fine, let's go. Let's do tier 4 and then we can we change in the secret dungeon? Yeah, right? It's not a big deal. It shouldn't be a deal, right? We can now, yeah, it's just like, okay, let's do a great sword. You give us an extra challenge here. And now we need, we don't have the self-healing now, right? I didn't play with the self-healing. So this is now the full damage variant, but I wanted to test the full damage variant. If we need, yeah, let's see. Let's see how this works. Actually, we don't have any healing, right? I'm a little bit healed, but yeah. Let's take the additional health here to be safe. Now let's try to make a good pull. We hit here, I think all of these will come. Oh, that's perfect. This is so perfect. Okay. The problem is we don't have any healing, right? Oh, actually we have healing, right? We have healing. I need to... If we block, we get healing. Okay, okay, but I need... For solo stuff... Like we will have this, like this we will have a lot of damage, but we need to change this because otherwise without any healing this is really hard. Let's take this one in. This is also a decent passive for us. Like we take this one in. Now we get the healing. But that's what I'm doing right now. I love about the new system, right? You have so many different options. You can do so many different things. I love it. And especially the Wand Mastery tree is so nice, right? Because it just gives so many possibilities. It's so great. What's your opinion on Wand Dagger for tier 2? I haven't played it yet. So I heard some stuff about it, but I'm not convinced yet. Like in tier 2 I think it's bad. And in PvP I think it's bad. If then maximum in PvE. I forgot to. But now you see, like, now we're healing ourselves crazy. It's like super easy, right? Oh no! No, you rat, you little rat. Greatsword combo. Well, hey, stay. Greatsword spear combo is what I've been rocking, but I like level 30. This looks crazy at this level. Yeah, at the beginning it looks everything crazy. But in PvP you just have a huge value due to large scale sleep bombs. That's not anymore. No one plays that anymore. Because you need to hit it. You need to hit it, and this is not what is reasonable anymore in tier 2. Because you need so much hit, right? And often everyone is playing with magic evasion. You're not hitting, and you need to hit 2 abilities. It's not good. No one plays that. It's really, yeah, it was good in tier 1, but also just at the beginning. Later on, no one was playing it anymore. Let's kite them a little bit out. It's not like completely bad, but it's good in small scale PvP. But in large scale PvP, I cannot. It's funny though, like this one is like, it's such a good solo build, right? Actually, it's a crazy good solo build. Like you can do whatever you want. Like this is, you can paste. Let's kite them here a little bit. Because if they do this fear rats, let's do the here maybe. We don't have so much AoE in our kit right now. Yeah, the problem with like sleep bombs, like you have to first land the sleep. Some people can miss it, right? It can miss. The second thing what happens, that you this is the first thing, and the second thing is that then you have to spread the sleep, and this can also miss. But in PvP, is there a way to move party HP bars on console? I have no clue. I have no clue. But yeah, this is like, I think this is a really good beginner-friendly guide build actually. I think we cooked here something. We cooked here something really nice. This, can we optimize that? Yes, but I think for the beginning. This is really. Of course, you need to get used to it, right? This is rather low on. Ooh. Hey. Rather low on, how's it called? AoE damage. I have a little bit of AoE, not so huge, but it's fine. Yeah. Let's see how do we do the boss. And it's like we don't have any masteries here for Greatsword, right? I have a Tavern Band and I've been playing Wand Dagger, so do you think I should switch to Curse Focus, Templar, or even Wand Staff DPS? No, I wouldn't do that because of that. 100% don't. Yeah, guys, play what is fun for you. Like, don't play stuff because you have a certain weapon, right? It's never good. It's never good. Never a good idea. Like this, doing this boss is a little bit annoying. We don't care about this stuff, right? We should. Like this is. Come here, come here. Man, that my skills are on the wrong buttons. That it's not what I'm used to. Is really annoying. I need to. He's not coming. Oh no. Okay, that will take some time, huh? I blocked. But like the self healing is still like crazy, right? Oh, I thought, for some reason I thought it's already the crazy totem, but it's not. Oh, that was not so good, right? That's fine. We missed one totem, which gave us a. Can you show me quick the masteries, man, with this? Yeah, I will show. Let me do the boss. Let me do real quick the boss. Like, is it now the best DPS build ever? Probably not, right? It's not like it's a crazy DPS build, but like especially, like it's not a bad DPS build, and especially for solo playing, it's crazy good. Like for that, it's crazy good. You can also then make like some more AoE focused builds and so on. Like nowadays, you have really a lot of different possibilities here. Actually, maybe it's maybe it will hit really, really hard. Can you come here? Come to the top. Come. He doesn't want. Let's play a little bit on range now. Oh man, I should look where my buttons are. Nice. Okay. Now let's. But now the music is pretty quiet, no? Like for me, the music just got super, super quiet. Ah, okay. Never mind. It's back. Ah, shit, man. Place there the totem. Oh, but this boss was a trash. Oh, wait, no. There's the totem. This boss with the with this not so good greatsword, I would say, it takes a little bit on level 4. It's crazy. What? But with the what? Please, what? Okay, but I will not play with this build now. I'm pressing all the time the wrong buttons and so on. But then also I didn't have any mana problems actually. That was actually totally fine, right? Okay, so this is the build I would suggest you. Alright, I leave it for a second. So the idea about that, right? Let me explain you the idea, right? So the idea is you buff yourself. With this one, you buff your whole party and you heal yourself also a little bit. And then with these ones, you give you a skill damage boost and base damage. So you give you more, with this one, attack speed, skill damage boost, and base damage. So all 3 stats just buff your damage. With this one, you just have a sorter like in front of you, and which reduces the armor of the enemy, which is also insane, right? It also counts also for the whole party. And then you have 2 dots, single target dots. And with this one, you deal damage depending on your dots. This one is a stun, but if you use it on a boss, I can just show you real quick. If you use that on a boss, then this actually doesn't show here. But he should be shocked. Like, the boss will get shocked otherwise, which just increases your damage. It's okay, but you still want to use the stun against bosses. It's mentioned here. And this one is this huge AoE stuff, which also deals quite a bit of damage, so it's really, really good. This is just a spammable ability, and these two are your main damage belts, which will deal a crazy amount of damage. Like these will hit very, very hard, especially because you will get so much base damage on that. It's crazy. Okay, so, and for masteries, you simply go, and for masteries, this one is make a screenshot or whatever. This is a solo build, right? This is more solo stuff, because the important thing is you heal yourself then. This is really important, because you saw that I always healed myself, right? This is because of this passive here, Vampiric Contract. I'm not explaining that fully now, but this is important that you not take this point here, otherwise you don't heal yourself. But if you want to deal more damage, which is a little bit better, is you go... no, I need to do... No. Just change that point. Would be something like this. It could be something a little bit optimized here, but roundabout this one. This is a little bit whatever. If I would go for dungeons, this one hits really, really hard. But I can show you, for example, like what's nice. If you dot, always if you have a dot on your target, then you will hit very, very hard with these spells here, with the guillotine and stuff like this. It's really, really insane. Right, so we can buff ourselves. We go in, right, we reduce the armor, and now you hit here. You saw that it was like a 30k hit, and then it was like another hit, like 6k, 7k, whatsoever. It's just a percentage of that. It's really, really insane. Like always, the only requirement it has to you have to stun the person, like the. Right, let's try again. Let's try to see the second number. Wrong ability. Damn. I moved this stuff. You see, there's always 2 numbers, but this deals really, really good damage. Okay, sorry, I'm jumping a little bit much here. But yeah, this is like the damage variant you want to use in dungeons. For Greatsword, it's mostly... You can see that... let me show you. It's like... Pretty much, it's super... You just go... Did I update it here? I hope I did that. Yeah, you just go for this one. It's like really pretty straightforward. Just copy that one here. This is for the Greatsword. It's full damage. You don't care, whatever. Just full all in. I feel pretty worthless on Vent Dagger here lately, so it hasn't been fun. But I want to utilize the Tavern Vent. Do you curse? Focus Templar is good build for large. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't. Oh. What do you guys think? I think it's not so good, to be honest. I think it's better to build full tankiness for large scale. I think your damage will, with the Templar, your damage will never be relevant enough, to be honest. Okay, if you have further question, Alejandro, then just let me know. Okay, we go back to our solo build. Right. We go back to solo 2 here. Let's change our mastery again. So, like this, right? And then we're fine. Yeah, that's my opinion on that. Like I'm not sure. I don't. Yeah, I think the Templar, what makes him so good is, right, that you are really, really tanky. And if you are really, really tanky, yeah, that's just what makes you so good, right? Let's just ignore all the totems, right? Let's see how far we can get. Maybe that goes faster. Just focus full on damage. Not sure if this is smart or not, but we can position it a little bit smart. Do you mean mana drain? What do you mean? Oh, no, actually, it's so much better if we actually kill this stuff. But wait, do we not have that in? Oh my god, guys. I don't care if I'm in a fight, but I need to have this one. Oh no. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, now we have. This one may be a little bit stupid. That was... we can't use any spells, so... Let's maybe wait a second. But we want to position ourselves good. Perfect. We missed one? But how? I think he's jumping here every second. And he will jump to us now. Oh, shit. Okay, it was a little bit too early. We should position it better if we actually kill all. That's really not that good. That's not that good. Yeah, let me for sure know, Alejandro, how you like that build. Like, why is this so buggy? Come to me. Let's. Oh, just staying in everything. It's like if you don't have to care about anything, you just. Okay, now I want to see a perfect one. Oh, there was like this totem. I forgot about the totem. Oh my god, I'm so... What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the other totem. Love the man, just want to play a Paladin because I like Guardian. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's really like, it's the most important thing. It's really the most important thing. That you play something that you really like. Otherwise... Oh, I jumped wrong. Now let's get a little bit faster through here. Let's use Guardian. Shit. Ah, blocked too early. Yep. Oh shit. This time, now comes the red totem soon. Shit. Ah. He juked me. Why can't I not hit him? Thank you. Okay. I'm not sure when exactly the totem will come, but it will come for sure now. The explosive totem. Okay, there we go. We can try to snipe it. Oh, that will be, oh, okay, we do that. It's going to be good. Oh shit. Okay, and... Oh, I survived. I failed it. Shit. Okay, that was fucking greedy. That was greedy. What is that symbol? What is that symbol there on this boss? Never seen that. Why is? I think I've seen that, but when? Not even sure. I blocked what? Oh, okay. Let's move maybe. Ah, okay, never mind. He's anyway stayed, right? Dots. Like my swimming morph looks so ugly, it's crazy. It looks like a, I'm not sure, like a, yeah, I don't know what, but it looks not nice. Oh, we have already... Wait. When do we have world bosses again? At 8, right? Oh, guys, I need some food. I need some food. Where is it? Not sure. Maybe I call it. Also soon. How long are we streaming already? 8 hours? It's crazy. I think 8 hour stream is long. It's a long time. Oh. Wow. What is this? There was a box, no? It looked like a symbol there. Not sure. Oh. But I actually again missed the event. Man, I'm missing. I need a reminder. I need an event reminder. I need like a big pop-up event now, and then world boss in 5 minutes, or something like this. Yeah, but that's the cool thing, right? Like in PvE. Like what we did right now with the what we did with the great sword build, right? It was really nice. Great sword brand build that you can make so many things viable, and I think that's really cool in the game, because you're not, your character, like your stats are not bound to certain weapons. For example, if you compare that to New World, right, you can also equip every weapon every time, but then you have strengths that scales only for your greatsword and your whatsoever, right? There's certain weapons that scale them with that, and that you're not bound to that. Have you even no. I had a breakfast, right? That's why I'm saying, right? I'm getting really hungry. But yeah, so the weekend I won't be there. I need to visit my parents. It's been a while. Otherwise they're killing me. And yeah, and then from next week on, I'm not quite sure how I will do that, but I'm really enjoying the streams. I'm really enjoying that because it seems like you're also enjoying it, so yeah, I think it's a win-win. So I think I will continue doing that. I'm not sure like what the frequency will be, to be honest. I need to check that. I need to, because of course I want to do a lot of YouTube videos, but still I feel like it's really nice to connect with the viewers, and it's just a nice opportunity. So, and hopefully next week we can also stream then. We will then probably also often stream in the evening, always PvP. That would be nice, right? Because we will have always our PvP events then in the evening. And on the weekend, for sure, we go heavy into dimensional trials. They were going to be also going to be insane. I just need to find 5 sweaty people, which sweaty PvE players in my guild, and then oh no. Yeah, I'm not able to dodge anything anymore, but good that I play Invocator, right? I don't have to dodge. Who cares? Oh, I want to dodge, but I'm too late. And this boss is really boring. The other boss, like we had last week, was at least more fun. But was it intended that it's again the same boss? I thought there would be more bosses. It's now again the same rotation. Like if it's just these two, it's a little bit boring. Cage is falling on me. Is something happening if the cage is falling on me? And it feels so, I'm not sure, unfair, I would say. How I'm just literally I just tanking everything, right? I'm not moving. I'm blocking 50% only of the fury attacks. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had to use once my heal. That was crazy. But yeah. Invocator gameplay, guys. Oh, that's done. Oh, boom. Like, how can I get the first 3 weeks, first 3 runs, 3 weapons, and now 5 in a row, no weapon? Yeah, but oh, do we also do the last one? Oh shit! Finish it, right? Finish it. I think then we have done. We actually did really everything. Like I don't know, 3k points of this. I think 5-6k points of 3-star dungeons. Crazy. The only thing we didn't completely got was the contract tokens. But yeah, I'm not sure. We will do probably that next week. And when we get back, then we can do that directly in the new one. It's actually probably actually it's really good, right? We can use all of those points. Oh, I didn't close it. No. Yeah, we will do one more run or so. Or yeah, I think maybe I stream the world boss, maybe not. I'm not sure. How long is it? 7 hours 20. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. What kind of runes are we getting here? Are we getting good runes? At least from the solo dungeons? No, I think it's decent, right? Oh, 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 what is happening? Oh, my game. It does not matter. Ooh, that's the perfect pull. Just one monster. Just one monster. Yeah, that was not the burst. Oh, everything is coming. No. Oh my. Okay, that was going to be. Let's kill this guy. Oh, why did I heal myself? No, 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 no. Okay, let's not pull more. And let's try not to run in any reds. Because I have to answer some comments today in the evening on the video also. There were a lot of questions that I haven't answered yet. So we'll also do that in the evening. Yeah, the crossbow one stuff, that would be nice. Be excited for that. No, but yeah. Boom. So Eli, do you have a group you push with for dimensional trials? Or are you just going with randoms? Or you have a pre-made group? I just learned it all the hard way, just going with randoms. That's how I did it the last time. So we got a German group, but like half of the group toy scuffed and hasn't really played since the tour. So really unsure what exactly we do. Ah, okay. But you had some people, okay. Yeah, now I think I will also have some people. Like the first dimensional trials, I was just going with randoms. Oh, they know. Man, the first time Kataki 5, that was crazy how long it took me. Like the first weekend, I am not sure, I was doing it for a long time. Like really a long time. Really, really a long time. It never stopped. It never stopped. I mean, I'm not sure. Once like you're at the point, right, you understand the mechanics, and then you explain when someone leaves because he's tilted, and then you explain the mechanics again, and then you explain the mechanics again. Oh my god, Ketaki was really rough. This time I just want to do it with a pre-made group. I know the people in the best case. Oops, that was too early. I just don't do that after the first couple of weeks. Queue for like 40 and that's it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. That's how you should do it, right? Just wait. But I want the challenge. I just want the challenge. And push right away. Oh shit. You're too far away from me. Actually, you can also step in here. Chum. Why did he spawn the first totem? Huh. Confused. I'm confused then. I'm standing in the fire totem. Let's... Can we snipe them? Yeah, right. Perfect snipe. So regenerate some mana. Mana. Oh, I'm pressing so many wrong buttons now. Ooh, perfect. The perfect line here. Oh shit. Oh my god, no. Like we currently are 3 DDs and 1 healer. Our tank has talked about quitting. He wants to play full tank, but he doesn't really work with aggro, and he doesn't want to play damage tank. Yeah, that's annoying. That's actually annoying, yeah. I feel that. There's a lot of people that like to play more tanky, right? That's why they play tank. But I'm really curious, like, how this will be. Like, right now, it's like, of course, I'm getting often aggro, but especially then, like, if I play with some guildmates, they play actually pretty nice, right? So they have most of the time aggro. But I'm curious, like, if they have their PvP build done, right? And if I'm going in then with my DPS PvP build, I will do still really good damage, right? If he will be able to hold aggro, that's really interesting. Which two grades should I go for? Grades for 1 build. At the beginning, later on, it's something else, right? But at the beginning, just go for... And if you want to do really crazy solo stuff, nah, but I would say just this one. Immortal Titanic Quakeblade. That's for the beginning. Everything, you can't do something wrong. It's in all kind of content. It's good, right? It's really, the Quakeblade is just fine. It's fine. Is it the later on you might be swapping it, right? But for the beginning, it's something. It's for sure something you can get. Right, so how much is a little? Right, if you would buy the little, right, always buy littles, guys. No, for all the beginners, never buy a full item. Okay, we always buy littles. The only thing it's like for weapons that come from world bosses. But this one, for example, here the Quake Blade, 500 lose it. Okay, or you try to farm it here in the solo dungeon, or yeah, or you craft it yourself. You can also farm that through the. You can also farm it through these tokens. From the All Hands Workshop, I think you can buy it there. But yeah, it's, you just want to do PvE, you might swap it in the future, but for the first 2 months, just go for them. And then you can see. If it's fun, if you want to swap or whatever. Like I even played the arc where I still get sometimes. Yeah, that's rough. That special attribute, that Quake Blade, it means it should using that still necessarily. Yeah, actually it's a good point. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have the skill in, right? But maybe you need to put out this. I think you can't use then this upgrade here. This one. You need to test it if it works. Try how it works, how it initiates. But yeah, you want the effect. I think the effect is really good. It deals really good damage. It deals really good damage with this great sword. But I think you can't have the upgrade, so you don't want this frost upgrade. But you need to test it once, to be honest. To be totally honest here. Ah, see, you said, there you have it. There you have it. I'm getting tired. But if it's even written there, better, right? So you don't have the upgrade, then it's fine. But I think it deals really good damage from what I've heard, or even in PvE. You can also, like, the other option is you give for the other great sword. There's one other great sword, which is easy accessible, but this is more like of an AoE farming, maybe more a little bit of a special great sword, I would say. Like, it's, you could also for sure make that viable somehow, but it would be a little bit different, the playstyle. Yeah, that this one would more, like, this would for sure be. Like, this is now what everyone uses in PvP. Like, everyone who starts right now, like, this is what you go right now. Later on you might swap it, but at the beginning this one is really good. And all form of content. In all form of content. What about Wand? Which should I get? Cool, my character lagged. What should you go for Wand? Yeah, good question. Let's see. For your build. Nah, all good, all good. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Would you go for this one? I think. Do you know what? I would say you should wait for. I show you which one. It's not in the game, but I think it will drop. I'm pretty sure it will drop from. From the next solo dungeon which will come up. Not solo dungeon. Open world dungeon. Man, my brain is done. This from the open world dungeon. This one will drop. So the effect is not so important, but maybe if you want to play it in PvP, it might be actually really good, right? If you're also looking on PvP a little bit, then you can play with the shield and you get even more there. You reduce even your damage tank and so on. So that could be nice. But the good thing is the mana cost efficiency also in PvE. This is really, really good, right? It's really, really good. So this one will be really good because you will have mana problems, and what mana cost efficiency does, it reduces the cost of your spells, right? So minus 20% mana cost. That's the idea. That's really, really good. So that could be something. Let's see again what else, what vans do we have in tier 2 that could be useful. But yeah, most vans, I think that would be the best one, to be honest. This one could be funny. I mean, this one could be funny, but we're not sure where it drops yet and so on. But this one would deal a little bit less damage. It would be way worse in PvE. But it would be really funny in PvP, to be honest. Like you as a melee player with Ray of Disaster, connecting everyone would be funny. Yeah, it really depends on what you're looking for. Like Vanguard would not be good for PvE. To be honest, Vanguard would not be good for PvE. Because if you want to bet in damage dealer, like you get a lot of damage out. Like it's not like you can't do PvE then, right? It's always like you can do PvE with every damage, with every PvP build you can do. Oh, guys, my brain. With every PvP build, you can do PvE. No worries. This is no big deal. But if you want to deal actually good damage, you should also feel good. Then you shouldn't go like a tank build and then go into PvP and PvE. But like in your case, right? If you want to do PvP, you should get a tanky build because otherwise you won't survive. And overall, it's like really hard. It's really hard, but the thing should be banned from designing anything. Yeah, but I think initial set is hard. Like, first get to know your class, see your problems. Don't invest in anything crazy, and see where you want to go with that, right? And then you can check that again, because don't do now any crazy investments or whatsoever in that, I would say. But yeah, like Vanguard in general would be nice. I think like going in endurance builds, I think that's also what you have to do. You would go in endurance builds, and then it's some sort of a Vanguard for sure. At least a 2-piece, and then not sure what is the best case. Like also how you would play it in PvP, right? In PvP it would be different. Like would you be a complete melee? Probably, right? Your spells would completely change, right? Like let's be honest, like this is not like a setup what I gave you. That is for PvE, for totally PvE. And then you would see like, what do you want to be, a ranged player? Do you want to be a melee player in PvE? It's really wide. It's a wide combo you're playing there, right? You could also play it as a full support, which is really good, right? On which case you AoE farm on this game? Oh wait, I'm gonna die. On which cases you AoE farm on this game? For instance, I create a Cycler and Greatsword. Yeah. What content in the game can I do non-stop really AoE farm? I would say like the solo or the open world farm dungeons, but it's like you always usually group up there with people, right? You group up there with people, and then you do that together with people. But there you can do that. mostly, but you could also make a build, like if you want to do that solo, it will be a little bit harder, but you could for sure, because you have so much sustain. Oh, yeah. I don't want to miss this now. Okay, we tank everything. Oh my god, we're just literally tanking everything. Okay. Let's focus on not die here. Yeah. So I would say solo dungeons, but solo dungeons, open world dungeons. My goodness. Yeah, it's time, right? It's time for food and a break. Again, too early. No. Wow, where's the damage from? Oh, okay. Woo! We did it. Oh, we got something, right? Let's see. No. Oh, did we got a weapon there? Didn't I see a weapon? A crossbow? Which no one uses, right? I think the crossbow is bad, from what I've heard. So how much do we get for the trait? The crate? 90 loosened. Nice. Okay. Mana cost efficiency we need anyways. It's not worth it. Oh, 168, that's nice. For that we will use our blessing. We have on our helmet for sure. There's acceptable crossbow, peerless, Archmans, Birkins. Haha. Okay. So not the crossbow of the Darkest Night. Sounds also good. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm done. I'm really done. It's really nice. It was really nice again. We're also ending here with 62 concurrent viewers, which is crazy, guys, by the way. Which is crazy. Which is really crazy. Yeah, but my brain is really not working anymore. So I will leave now. I think, yeah, as mentioned, I won't be there this weekend, so taking a little bit off, that will be nice also. Taking a break from a game that was 2 weeks non-stop grinding. That's taking a break is something that sometimes really is enjoyable. Yeah, and I will be maybe online, probably not on Monday, but maybe on Tuesday or so. And then, yeah, we'll see what kind of stuff will happen. Thank you guys. So have a good one, everyone. Enjoy your time, enjoy your weekend starting tomorrow. Don't grind too much. Don't have too much fun, because I'm not there. Joke. So have a good one, everyone. See you soon. Bye bye.